Of course, it's not gonna. You gotta do that every. Set up video. This fucking thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Mm.
It's set to use a persistent key. Why does it change it every fucking time I end my stream? This is me on
Oh,
Facebook. My Facebook page, Bent Cheese Graters Hall of Fun. Every time I stream, my OBS doesn't want to connect to it because the stream key changes every time I end my stream. Even though in my settings on Facebook page, it says to use a persistent stream key, which is the same one every time, but it changes it. And I have to, every time I stream, I have to go into the settings of my OBS and change the stream key to the current one on the Facebook page.
weird.
Yeah, it's a pain in my ass.
Oh,
Unless I have. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can see the settings now. I'll have to check that out next time. At least I thought I had it turned on. Stream. Let's see. Stream settings. Key. This can be reused every time you go live. It's one live time. So yeah, that's turned on. But yet it changes every time. I don't get it.
There it is.
Um, there we are. Okay. No, that's an old one. What the fuck? Where is my live video? It's not bad at this point. Alright, I know I'm live. Why is it not? Did I screw that up? Changing things. Oh, I must have screwed it up. Oh, are you kidding? And it just changed it. Because I messed up, it changed it again. There we go. Now I'm back live on my Facebook page. Yay! There we go. So, I can see that. I can see this. Yes! Alright, let's get this over to Soria. Yay, everybody can see it. There's only 3 of us. Well, we're waiting on, definitely waiting on CJ because he said something. So, how has everybody been the past 2 weeks? Or should I say, how have you two been the past 2 weeks?
Well, your mic's a little bit
Wow. Sounded like you were talking
distorted
through.
there.
Yeah, sounded like you were talking through a drum.
A drum. That sounds fun.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
now it's just a little robot.
Hello, testing.
Oh, that's
Hey,
much
CJ.
better.
That's
Oh,
not mine.
that wasn't.
That's somebody else.
Yeah, that wasn't. That wasn't Fatku.
I don't know what we want on
Oh god.
one.
What? Something happened to your mic, my dude. What?
Didn't do anything to it.
Cause
Wow.
it sounds
Very robot-y.
and like abrupt, just kind of really loud, but like distorted. Very odd. I think there's a voice preview thing in the Discord, uh, voice and video setting.
All right, I need to open up all these pages again. There's Alfred, and there's the inventory, and there's the evil layer stat page.
I forgot to get the inventory up. Oh gosh.
RPGs. Motherfucking paperwork.
I've never understood the stereotype that this is for the unmotivated people.
Right?
No.
Like,
It's because you're sitting around a table, you know, drinking Mountain Dew and eating Funyuns.
oh yeah.
I
See,
haven't had
it-
fun.
it-
yet.
Is that better?
That is
that
much
was
better.
much better, yeah.
For some reason, it was connecting to my like webcam microphone, so I had to like reset what it was connected to.
Aha.
Well, I'm glad it was that and not just your microphone being busted.
Yeah, I don't know how that would have even happened. But yeah, my couple weeks have been fine.
Oh, good to hear.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
As
Oh, go ahead.
mine's been alternating between slow and fast.
Yeah, I've mostly just been trying to figure out the character sheets on and off. Just try to get prepared.
My week was pretty shitty, then it got amazing.
So what happened?
Some friends are having issues, and I want to help them, but I can't because it's not really. It's an emotional thing. So
Yeah, I get you.
then I got a job. So after months of
Oh.
trying,
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Yeah. I've been working Fright Fest on the weekends.
Hell yeah.
And it's probably gonna be my last one, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it's exhausting.
Yeah.
The breaks are kind of poop.
Yep. I get that.
Yep.
And if it gets any hotter, then I'm just going to die.
Yeah.
My role is like a cultist, right? Because I'm in like an area called Demon's Lair, and so I have it's ups and downs. Because my only costume is a black robe or a brown robe over my blacks. You have to you come into work wearing all black clothing so that it can if you're missing a costume piece or whatever, you can just wear it and it won't be intrusive.
Yeah.
Um,
Theater tech rules.
exactly. But my costume is just a black or a brown robe that I put on over it, which is
Nice.
nice because that means I can get in and out of costume very quickly.
Nice.
However, the downside is I'm wearing that in California weather.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then after that, because we get here we get to work super early before way before the Fright Fest starts at I get clock in at 2 p.m.
Ooh. I mean, at least it's hopefully gets cooler later.
Eventually
I
it
mean,
does, but the
2
down
is like right when it should be the hottest of the day. Pretty
yeah.
much.
I'm also working in a stuffy building, so
Oof.
it's nice when I finally start going home and it's all nice and brisk. But until
Oh,
then,
yeah.
A bunch of industrial fans.
There's
oh god, I wish.
There's a reason the ratio of age in event staff for stuff like this is always like 90% young people on their first or second jobs to
Yeah.
youth actual supervisors. You can
Yep.
only work events so long before you get just too burned out to realize I just don't have the energy to put up with
See-
all this stuff for minor
See,
pay.
I feel that's the other thing. It is minimum wage.
Yeah.
Which
I
management should
actually
never be making.
I think. Oh, I'm not management. God no.
Oh.
Actually, it's 50% or it's 50 cents over minimum wage.
Mm.
So, oh man.
Making that money.
Ooh, yeah.
Thankfully, they did start in
Gratuities?
no what's the word? Retainment incentive.
Right.
In that if you work the entire season, you get a bonus of 15% of your hours worked.
Nice.
So that's nice.
Pretty solid.
Yeah. I feel you.
Mind you, I don't know exactly how much that'll be once taxes are taken out.
Yeah.
Oh, they like to keep it vague and
Mhm.
saying
Oh,
lots
yeah.
of things.
Make it seem like it's going to be more than it actually is.
Yeah.
That being said, I think they have been keeping
Mhm.
sending me weekly updates on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
good.
it gets sent to my spam, so I don't notice it
Mhm.
most of the time.
Yeah.
If if I could not have gone back to the hockey arena when it started up just 2 weeks ago, I would have, but didn't have a job then. So yeah, another season of hockey, working for shitty
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says
The true American dream.
total bonus potential to date
It's
is
part of America.
123
North
bucks,
America.
and that's on top of my normal paycheck. So that's nice. Yeah, no, I'm just
Oh.
I'm getting tired.
Done with the spooks.
It's not so much if I could find a halfway decent mom and pop haunted house,
Just
I'd
work
probably
at
do
Spirit
that.
Halloween.
I was honestly tempted to apply in addition to Fright Fest.
Ooh.
But then I saw that they only had full-time positions available.
Yeah,
And
that would be a nightmare.
Yes, it would. I would be working pretty much nonstop, and that would be awful.
Yeah.
Even if I would make some serious bank. But I'm okay with the minor bank I'm getting right now.
Oh, you're smarter than me, because I'm gonna have no social life some months.
Yeah.
Ha-ha.
I mean, I don't have that anyway, so.
Same. Any social life I have, I live with.
hmm But at least all the people in the house I'm working with are,
Mhm.
that I started working in the house with are pretty cool. We've
Well, that's
recently been getting transfers from another nearby park. Specifically, we're getting transfers from Waterworld.
Waterworld, oh man.
and they are terrible.
Oh boy.
Like none of them know how to put their masks on. Um,
Oof.
and half of them are just do not know how to act in a house.
Like it's only been like 2 years, right?
You know, only 2 years. Just a reminder that I will have to dip out at like 12 so I can like shower and stuff.
Mhm.
Because I leave my house at like 12:30, so because I don't want to be I don't want to be late to work, and even though I've arrived early so far, I'm always paranoid about California traffic.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm always paranoid about traffic, period, because people are fucking stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
It's
ping.
not the pedestrians, it's not the drivers, it's not the cyclists, it's all of them. It's all the people. They're
All
all
of the
stupid.
above. Secret option D.
I'd like to say that I am a good pedestrian.
I'm not a good pedestrian.
I'm also fully aware that pedestrians have right of way, at least in California. So.
Yeah, what's crazy is in Maryland they don't have the right of way.
Oh gosh.
Except for on crosswalks. If you're in the
Oh,
middle of the street away
man.
from a crosswalk, that's on you.
But right away isn't gonna protect you if some guy skids on the ice or doesn't see you, or if you
Oh yeah,
walk
no,
out in a yellow light. So it's like, okay, you have right away, but you also have a right to protect yourself and the drivers from yourself.
Yeah.
You have an
oh yeah,
obligation.
no, I
Like you have a right of way, but you have way less HP than a car does.
indeed.
And
Yeah, I'm not.
technically,
I am no fool.
pedestrians. I know in New York, pedestrians technically only have the right of way when they're in a crosswalk, but
Yeah.
they are
Or
responsible.
negligence.
But they are responsible to make sure they're not walking into it while traffic is coming at them, unless there is the walk sign, at the crosswalk.
Yeah.
So these
Yeah.
people who just walk out and are like, "Oh, you hit me. It's your fault." No, I'm doing 30 miles an hour and you just walked out in front of me. What the fuck did you expect?
You gotta know how to play Frogger.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Need to be able to jump over my car playing the Matrix or something.
You can jump over cars in Frogger. It's the one
Oh, hey,
realistic part.
Do you think the new Matrix movie is going to be good? I mean, Keanu Reeves is.
Be good.
Honestly,
Well,
like
there was
he already
movie
seen.
one.
I feel like Keanu's range has expanded pretty much since like maybe it's just the beard. I don't know, but I feel like he's gonna. I feel like just looking at that trailer, it's like
Like
I
they did that
feel
new
like
Bill and Ted movie.
I still need to
I
watch
haven't
that.
seen that either though.
I saw it. It was pretty good. Wasn't quite what
Nice.
I expected, but it was still enjoyable. Though
I haven't.
I watched it on Cinema with cinema.apk, which is a free streaming thing on the Fire Stick, and the one that we found that would work was actually must have been from like a Middle Eastern country's viewing because they blurred out women's knees. They blurred out certain they actually CGI'd a shirt onto this one girl's chest.
Wow.
So you couldn't see like her little bit of cleavage. They blurred out the one daughter's chest because she was wearing a skin tight shirt with no bra.
God damn.
Gosh.
So
Oh dear.
yeah, there was a few things that got blurred out that I'm like, oh really? This must have been like a Muslim or really strict country that this stream came from. I'd like to see it unedited.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that.
Eventually.
But yeah, no, it looks like it's gonna be good. I'm
It was
looking forward
enjoyable.
to it. The Matrix movie, I mean.
Okay. I didn't even know they were coming out.
I haven't seen either Bill and Ted, so I keep meaning to, but you know.
I will say that the first one is very good, and the second one, I haven't seen it, but I've seen enough like bits and pieces that I'm like, this looks cool, but also very weird.
Yeah.
It was as good / bad as the first one.
Yeah.
And the
They
third
shoulda
one
called
was pretty much on par with how ridiculously funny, over the top, and plausibly believable the other two were.
Hmm.
But the new Matrix movie looks. I like the concept. I don't know. Well, I like the ideas being shown in the trailer, but I don't really know where it's one of those good trailers that I can't like guess the plot just from them.
Yeah. I should have called it The Matrix Reloaded.
Huh.
Oh god. Although to be fair, I feel like Reloaded was the best one.
Still gotta watch that. I think I vaguely remember watching it, but I didn't like watch
I
it.
mean,
Watch it.
frankly, just the Smith fight scene is the best part.
Oh, the Smith fight scene where
It's
it's
the
just.
best
I do
part.
remember.
It is the best
It's
part.
been a while
There's
since
no
I've seen
argument.
that, so I don't even remember. But
I mean,
I gotta
granted,
step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
the CGI has aged a little bit,
Just a little bit.
but I mean, it's still great. Just
Yeah.
just that ridiculous concept being executed perfectly,
Yes.
and then they fucking don't even get close to doing something that cool in the final fight
Rip.
in the third one. It's just normal punch up with flying.
Mhm.
Just get creative mode.
Freaking I think the best part is that in the video game, they're like, nah, we're gonna make a mech suit out of out of Agent Smith's.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. I think I. Oh,
Actually, it
I
might have
remember
been
seeing.
garbage, but either way, instead of fighting just one uh, Agent Smith, he fights a giant one, and that's
Multiple
great.
ones.
Oh god, that is a much better fight. Although I can see why it might have been a bit much for the silver screen.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Now, and I feel silly asking this question, but we are missing both Calist and Loveaway, correct? And it would help if I unmuted myself when I ask you guys a freaking question, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that would help.
That
Got
would
some
definitely.
psychic telepathy.
I mean, I guarantee my viewers, if there's any out there today on my stream here, we're just looking at me put my headset on and go, now, as far as this might be a stupid question, but as far as I can remember, we're missing Loveaway and Calist, correct? And I pause, and there's no response from any of you. And then I
Weird.
realized I was still muted.
Yeah, you know that would help.
Calist
Yeah,
plays
I
in this
think-
game, right? Or am
Yeah,
I losing
but
my mind?
he, if you recall, his house did burn down.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
right.
That
He was.
did happen.
Yes, he had.
So
He was our
We had,
second
he's
player.
probably
Our second
probably
player in a
gonna-
month who had lost it. Yeah.
he's probably
Yeah,
still
that was-
gonna recover, like fixing shit from that.
Yeah.
Loves, on the other hand, has no excuse as far as I know. I pinged him and he's not responded.
Well, he might. Isn't he still in school? Or is
Nope,
it
he
not back yet?
graduated.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's right. So
Yeah.
he's. Well, maybe he's.
I mean,
working,
last I
maybe?
heard, I don't think he's mentioned a job yet. But last I heard, I think he was trying to get certification proper. I think. Either that or he got that was the last thing I heard was that he got that and was looking for like an actual job. I don't remember.
Good. I had
I-
an informal interview thing today. Brain is fry, so would not good game. That was back on the
Oh.
2nd.
Okay.
It sounds like Lubs too. Dude.
Yeah, I was just like, the fuck he?
Yeah, that's on the 2nd. That's a bit out of date, methinks.
Is fuck you Soriath a good group name? What the fuck was that in reference to?
Oh, for the the name of our
Oh,
organization.
okay, yeah. I'm looking back. Is it like lawful evil, chaotic evil? Yeah, criminal enterprise. Miss Issa, fusion fodder of House Goku, first of her name, queen of the connection,
Oh, here we go.
the crystal gems and the off colors, the rightful queen to fusion and protector of cheese, queen of OP Town, queen of fuck this
Okay, so-
shit is real.
So Lubs just responded to me.
Oh,
He said 1 sec was making sure Mama's okay since Dad is out and Mama's disabled. So it's entirely fair.
legit
Mhm.
excuse.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, at least we know he's coming.
Hmm.
'Cause, I mean, without him, we're below bare minimum.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
like the three of us could
I don't know,
still just
I feel like
do some
3
shit.
people at bare minimum, honestly.
I mean, one day we could just run like a zombie run. I mean, it's October. We could just do one day where we just fight zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I made a one shot and I ran that and that was fun. It was basically just you come across this abandoned town and you spend an hour like figuring out why the fuck everything looks abandoned, then you realize, oh hey, zombies come and attack for 3 nights every year. Guess what night it is?
Oh God.
Night of the Zombies.
Yep. It was fun. I hit a bunch of crap all over the place. The party fighter decided to climb a 100-foot watchtower to get the magic item. I stuck on top of the weather vane and almost fell to their death. It was great.
Wasn't worth it.
I mean, it was a javelin of lightning, so probably not, honestly.
But it was about the adventure.
It was about that a fighter climbed up a tower to get a
Yeah.
javelin.
About the
Exactly.
spectacle.
And
Yeah, I was
only
just like-
lost his life.
If anyone's gonna do it, it would be the fighter.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, wait, shit, I
Also-
just realized you're 130 feet above the air. That's like 13d6 falling damage right there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What's terminal velocity in Pathfinder? Is it 20d6?
Yep.
Okay. I'm so glad they actually have like a cap on that.
Yeah.
There really shouldn't be, though.
There is in real life ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can only
It's
fall
called
so
terminal
fast.
velocity.
Like 500 feet or something generally hit terminal velocity,
mean-
but still.
Granted, you will almost certainly perish at terminal velocity.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
Oh, they're gonna be like mopping you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Like,
Pathfinder.
they won't even
adventures
need a
are not
shovel.
conceivable.
Or something very, very soft to land on.
I mean, even then, man.
I don't know. I mean, I think people have survived landing on like snowbanks or something.
That
Crazy.
could,
Survive-
if it was deep
survive,
enough, soft
yes.
enough snow, yeah.
Uninjured, no.
Oh yeah, not uninjured. They didn't die.
Yeah, because I think I do recall hearing that, except like all their arms and legs were both like shattered.
Yeah.
You certainly do not just get up and walk away after a terminal
Yeah, nah.
velocity fall.
Nope.
Frankly, any fall over a certain height.
Yeah. But Featherfall, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Featherfall's magic. Fucking
Just need to tuck and roll.
just gotta get gotta what's there's like a really cheap magic item that's really good. I think it's Snap Leaf. It's just like a one-use item that gives you Featherfall and invisibility.
Oh, sweet. I was like, wait, you mean the feather token?
Let me see if I can find it. Yep, here it is. Snap Leaf. 750 purchase, 375 craft. The bearer can snap and destroy the snap leaf as an immediate action to gain the effect benefits of Featherfall and invisibility. And mm, presumably the duration is just the standard Featherfall duration. Oh, caster level 5th, so that would be like 5 5 rounds of invisibility and Featherfall.
Hello.
That's pretty good.
Hello.
Hello.
He makes it.
Sorry, I just mom's disabled, dad's out trying to return something. And
right.
That reminds me, I need to return a vest I bought. It was too short. My gut was coming out the bottom.
Oh,
they really gutted you on that purchase.
Ha!
Oh.
Well, I mean, Callus is not here with I to make us groan, so I've got to do something.
Maybe I'll get a second turn.
Maybe you'll get a first turn even.
Oh man.
You know,
You said it, not me.
Okay,
to-
so I guess we've got
need to boost my
everybody that we're
initiative.
gonna have.
Yeah.
I should pull up the map and close my.
CJ should probably hop into the game.
Yeah. I was in the game and then it closed. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on, I already have it open. Why am I not in the game already?
did it like come out?
I'm gonna
Hang on,
leave-
no, it's just my computer being a dick again.
Nice.
It is old and I went with the laptop instead of a hard drive, so I'm paying for that definitely.
Alright.
I definitely need to upgrade this year or next year, and I definitely need to get a hard drive and probably a gaming PC and not just my laptop. A laptop next time.
It would help.
At the moment,
but hey.
I would definitely recommend buying a pre-built. Like normally I'd say like, buy the parts, whatever, but because of the graphics card shortage,
Oh yeah,
Your-
I've heard about that.
your best bet is to buy
Mm,
a pre-built that already has the graphics card you want.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be completely honest. I am a layman, maybe a little better, but no more than a layman in terms of using computers. So I don't even know what I'd be looking for. Like a graphics card and
Yeah.
fans to cool my PC.
Okay, definitely buy a pre-built then.
Motherboard,
what I did.
memory, RAM,
Yeah,
CPU,
okay, so
cooling
so-
fan, power source,
yeah.
graphics card.
Can I ask a question at full risk of knowing I'm gonna sound like an idiot?
No, go
Go
right
ahead.
ahead. Not everybody
No
knows
shame.
that much about everything, you know?
What's the difference between buying more RAM memory and more hard drive memory? Like, I know it affects the speed, but what's the
So,
Think of it-
correlation?
Hard drive is storage space.
Yeah,
uh,
okay.
Memory is. Oh, I knew this.
The
Now I
way I
forgot.
always looked at it is think of your brain. The
Okay.
hard drive is all of your memories. All right.
Right,
Everything you
okay.
experience is stored in your brain somewhere. That's your hard drive. When
Okay,
you're
yeah.
consciously doing something, that would be like when an app is being activated, like you looking or whatever, that goes up, that gets taken from your hard drive, the program, a copy of it, to your RAM, which is the memory, and that's the active app that's open. So memory can only be so much because you can only have so many things active at one time but as the bigger your brain is, the more you can store and hold.
Okay.
So like the more programs and
Right.
stuff you can
Rapid
have
active
on it.
memory.
Yeah. The more
That's right.
the more storage, the more hard drive you have, the more things you can remember, but the more RAM is how many more things can actively be used.
Or extending this metaphor, how many things you can focus on at the same
Multitasking.
time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So everything
So
everything that you have on your computer is stored on your hard drive. But
Mhm.
when you click on your Windows Chrome or Firefox, you open up your web browser, your computer goes to the hard drive, finds where that program is, pulls that information and puts it into the RAM or the memory, and then uses it that way because it's quicker access. Computers before RAM, I think, just did everything right off of the disk or the hard drive, which
And I
was
think
only
that led
allowing
to
it like
discs.
one thing at a time.
One of the punch cards.
Yeah, yeah. You know, like the Commodore 64, it had a floppy drive, you know, whatever. The floppy drive was literally the RAM, basically,
Yeah.
because it was running off of the disk. We've made great strides. But yeah,
Indeed.
computers nowadays, you have to have a hard drive to store everything and RAM or memory to run it. So
Okay.
that's the way I always looked at it when
And
I
if
try to
Okay.
explain it.
you
So,
do buy like new hard drives, I'd recommend solid states. It's
Yeah,
very
I got a solid state for my pre-build, just and I have an external hard drive for storage, just so I can boot really fast.
Yeah.
because it allows things to boot a lot faster, games will load a lot faster.
'Cause
Okay.
it's instead of having a mechanical disk that it's reading the information off of, the SSDs are just basically memory cards. It's a hard drive on a memory stick.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I didn't even make that connection. It's like fucking
It's
PS2
literally
memory cards and
yeah,
shit.
it's
That's
literally
That's
a memory card.
hilarious.
It's just a big fucking flash drive.
Yep.
Okay.
SSDs are just
I mean,
flash
but
memory, basically.
kind of.
The-
Well,
the
it's
down-
yeah.
The downside used to be that they were a bit more unstable than the normal hard drives. However, I think over time that has become less of the
As
case.
far as I
The
know,
other downside is just super expensive.
yeah, they're pretty stable
they're a
for
bit pricey.
gaming and whatnot, but they are
But I
considerably
got a
more.
1 terabyte one for $100, so
Whereas you can get a 1 terabyte hard drive for $30.
for like half. Yeah.
Yeah, like comparative price.
Oh,
Yeah.
also notably,
Shit, I spent
uh,
$100 on the 4 terabyte external drive that I've got.
Yeah.
also notably, once the solid state dies, which all hard drives die eventually.
You can't
Once a
retrieve
solid
it.
state dies, there's no recovering the data off of it.
Oh, shit.
With a normal hard drive, the disk, because it's a disk, you can still technically recover the data off of it. I mean, granted,
Well, you don't iron
it
it
still
flat or something.
right. It costs a fair bit to get that data off, so you're better off like backing it up
Anyway,
either way. But
Wow.
know,
Yeah, that's
if-
something I hadn't thought of. My hard drive and whatnot on my main computer is going on 5 years now.
yeah, I've got.
I'm
Oh
might
yeah,
wanna upgrade soon.
you want to
Transfer
at the
and
very least
upgrade.
back up some data. Yeah,
Probably back it all up on my external.
probably
For
maybe
now.
even get some
get
some of
everything
them
backed up on VHS and hide it in a storage unit somewhere.
on VHS.
VH. Oh my god.
Yes.
Can you even get like a VHS thing for fucking PCs? Is that even
Maybe.
a thing?
I guarantee there's somebody's got something somewhere where you can do that.
Oh my god!
I know I have a.
Like a
I had bought. I wanted to
VHS
turn. I
DVD
wanted to
recorder.
turn VHS to DVD stuff, So I
Mhm.
bought this thing a while back that you can plug into your camcorder or VCR, and it hooks up to your computer, so you can play it and literally record it, and then transfer it to DVDs
Nice.
and stuff. So theoretically, yeah, I don't know if you could put data on it
Don't
though.
I don't I somehow I really doubt it.
I don't see how you could
You
reverse
really
engineer
wanted
data.
to.
But wow. Can you imagine how many
I think
VHS tapes you'd need
It'd
just
be a
oh
to,
my
lot.
god.
just
You
to hold
probably
a
have
gigabyte of information?
So you needed like a whole storage unit. Like,
Oh my god.
that reminds me of the really early NASA coding where they were
yeah.
like doing it by hand, and there's a picture of like a stack of books that's like up to this person's shoulder. That's
Mhm.
Yeah.
just one program.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's insane. Okay, what were we doing last in the game?
Okay.
I just showed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, yeah, the
The-
big dude, and we were.
The Moon Doggies, it was week 3, if I remember. Yes, it was week 3, and you kept on hearing some weird howling at the snows. And you come to find out it was a couple of Moon Dog sisters who were trying to stop the evil. But, of course,
And
you
then-
defeated them.
And then Callus killed them with his snow aura.
Yep. And around that same time, at the end of the week, this interesting Knoll comes up and is hanging out outside and says that there's obviously evil afoot and he wants in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So we will be starting week 4. So I'm sure part of this week in the free time will be explaining the ins and outs of who's and what's important to Rory, and get him to sign in blood on the knot in place of our lost compatriot Silas. But also we've got
we're trying to figure out how to like get him
Yeah.
inducted proper.
Yeah, we were like wondering whether or not summoning Thorn by opening up the thing early would be something he would punish us over.
Yeah.
He probably would.
Oh yeah, no. He is that kind of evil.
Well, if I'm trying to remember who's holding the contract. I think it was
Yeah,
one contract, not individual contracts,
Yeah.
right?
Hey, can we check over the contract to see if it mentions anything about like recruiting people?
I don't remember who
What
has it,
I-
honestly.
Let me check the handouts here. The Pact of Thorns. Behold,
yeah.
on this day blank, in the 8th age of this world, a perpetual compact is made between Cardinal Adrastus Thorn, hereafter the Master, and those who would be bound to him as his acolytes, hereafter the Bound. Both the Master and the Bound shall hold fast and true to this compact through all trial and tribulation. By blood and soul the Bound commit to the compact and swear that it shall never be undone. The Bound shall know and understand the 4 loyalties. The first loyalty is to their patron and god, mighty Rapscallion, first among the forgotten, Prince of Soriath, our father below. They shall do all that can be done to further his worship and his glory. The second loyalty is to their master, he who is called Cardinal Adrastus Thorn, the high priest of Rapscallion in purity. Purity being the land that we live in, for Rory's benefit. They shall do the master no harm and obey his every commandment as long as those commandments do not clash with their first loyalty. The third loyalty is to their companions, the other bound who serve alongside them. The bound shall deal with each other fairly and honorably, as long as doing so does not clash with their first or second loyalties. All treasure, wealth, and reward garnered in their exploits will be equally shared with all of the bound who aided in the acquisition.
This is a pretty good contract, honestly.
The fourth loyalty is to themselves, for Rapscallion is the lord of ambition, and all who serve him should strive to become great and powerful in his service, as long as doing so does not clash with their first, second, or third loyalties. By their weakness ye shall know the unworthy. The bound swear that they cleave to and uphold the four loyalties, even in the face of even in the face of death and damnation. The master swears that as long as the four loyalties are upheld, he shall reward the bound as they deserve for their deeds. Thus it is written, thus it shall be. We, being of sound mind and free will, do so swear, and let they who violates this compact know all the wrath of hell unending. And signed by everyone but Rory. What?
There's nothing really in there about new recruits.
It does not, because unfortunately, as an aside, the path, the adventure path, did not expect characters to die and or leave.
Mm.
So there's not a lot of mention or whatever in the books of how to replace a member of the knot.
I see.
So it's up to me to figure something out.
Pick up some bullshit ritual we can do to induct them.
Well,
Or-
what?
Let me run
What
the
if?
American.
I was never there to begin with.
Right?
It's not I we're replacing.
It was Silas.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I was only temporarily gone. Silas
Yeah.
was never there to begin with.
It's
I'm
all
sorry,
a
we were talking
dream.
about, Maj getting maybe 1 or even 2 turns because I's not here, so
Right.
I
Yeah.
got mixed up.
Let's see. Prison Break into the Knot. Gotta go back to the first book and find that and see actually. Okay. Does
just gonna
he
Google
end up?
Rise of. Oh wait,
This
what's
is
the name of the Way of the Wicked? That's right. Way of the Wicked.
There's 2 copies of the contract, so you guys have a copy, and so does he.
Oh,
Okay.
so can we just have him sign this contract?
But we only signed one of them. So if we were, I'm gonna say that it's magically set up that if we scratch off Silas's
We can
name
sync data.
because he technically has died, we can, no, for all intents and purposes for this, he's dead. And
Alfred's
add
like,
Rory
such
on
a
there.
shame. Can I have the blood?
well, let's see.
good.
Oh, we can get plenty of blood from other
He
places.
brings out a quill, a silver ritual knife, and 2 copies of a contract written in some unidentifiable leather, flayed lemur skin, and written in dark red ink. Powdered garnet mixed with animal blood. The pack of thorns. We got 1 copy of the contract, and the other he takes. So, I mean, let's see. We've got a big old caster here, it being me.
Alfred's like, oh, you need animal blood? I got this flask here, unless you need some fresh. I can go get that. Like,
Skills, knowledge, arcana, knowledge. No, don't have any knowledge. So what did my arcana? Oh my god, that was horrible. Why is that so low? The hell?
It's 1d20
Roll
plus 0 plus
formation.
8. I guess you just
Oh
roll.
yeah, I rolled
rolled
a
a 2.
2. So
Uh,
I am. Did I? Yeah, I am just a 9th level vitalist. Did I not assign skills or something? Yeah, I've got 3 skill points remaining. Ha, ha.
my God.
That knowledge,
Okay.
but knowledge
Alfred wasn't
arcana
a
only
health.
has 3 ranks. Why don't I?
Alfred was not a health.
Oh, that's why, because knowledge psionics would be my knowledge to go to.
Oh, yeah, and they
I'm
are
gonna have to reassign
interchangeable.
those 3 of arcana because I think that was left over from when I did have wizard levels and then I trained them out because of Tim the Toolman.
I believe we have what's the word?
It's 20
Tr- transparency, is that what it is? I don't remember. Point is, arcana and psionics, as
Yeah.
far as like the skills count, is the same
they
thing.
would
so,
run the same way.
Yeah.
Psionics can run in place of arcana, but it can't go in place of religion.
right.
So 21. He will know. Yeah, Aaron will know how to make the mixture of ink and whatnot, so we can add Rory to the contract. And since Adrastus will be able to know and see the contract, or probably have some kind of signal or warning, you may or may not be hearing from Theodora.
Fingers crossed.
Right?
Wait, I'm sorry, I spaced out for a second. What was that?
I said,
Damn it.
since Adrastus has a copy of the contract, Aaron knows the proper mixture to make new ink to have Rory sign it. But Adrastus will definitely know that it's been signed by a new member and whatnot, and we may or may not hear from Theodora.
Okay, that's fine. It just means we can explain the situation, and nothing in the contract was against that concept.
No?
You know, as
Thinking
long
of
as
your-
we ourselves did not murder him.
Yeah.
No, we didn't, but we can. See, that's the thing. Is like we lost him due to schedule changing and his work.
Right.
So it's like, how do you retcon that?
Well, if I randomly found him in the woods and ate his brain, then I would have his partial memories or something.
Maybe not do that. Because who knows? I mean, it's very unlikely that he'll be able to come back with our current schedule. But
No, it wouldn't be most likely. Want some vole blood?
For the ritual? I got some deer or some wolf. You want that instead?
No, it just said animal blood, so it was like powdered garnet and animal blood. Did not specify, so it probably doesn't matter. But we'll be able to garner the ingredients to be able to do that during this week. We'll be able to take care of that. So the next step is to let's see. Let me get up.
I believe that would be to recalculate our evil empire because we don't have and we don't have. Oh, we already took off Silas. So
yeah, I still technically
Yeah,
here.
he's still
just not
technically here. He's
in
just not
this
able to
session.
play for a little bit. We're not
Yeah.
sure
Because-
how
no.
many sessions he's gonna miss. You know, how long is it gonna take to get a computer back after your house has been fried? He hasn't officially left. He's just on hiatus.
We've added Ragwar already, so good news. We just have 3 actions this week.
We've added him, but there's no. Oh, that's right, because he doesn't have the. But
He has no charisma.
You know what? Once he signs the contract, he will have the Vile leadership.
Like magic.
Yeah.
Now, here's the question. Do you want a cohort or would you want something else?
Like, what are my options?
Well, I mean, we made a custom feat for like I think 2 people already. So, if there's anything that you feel like would like benefit like your build for the group, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't remember what we built for you. It's been a while.
A lot of transforming grabby things
Mm-hmm. Let me find your sheet again.
and brain eating.
There it is.
Oh,
You gotta
hey,
get that
Should
And
everyone be
somehow.
Something just occurred to me. Should everyone be getting the stronghold bonus? Yeah, everyone's got the stronghold bonus.
What's the stronghold bonus?
It's a +2 to your leadership feat.
Oh yeah, no,
Nice.
I think I
Yeah,
already did that.
Yeah, because we've got the horn.
I'm not really concerned about followers as much as just it's just my cohort, and I don't think I can really improve that much or improve her much with the score. Oh right, you're keeping track to be like, hey, this is how many followers specifically we have in the organization.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see.
No, we all do. I checked. We're fine. Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, is the Noel man person gonna have a follower? You want a follower?
Follower.
Well, he's going to get the vile leadership feat like everybody else as part of the pact, which gives him,
Right.
points towards, or gives him all the same benefits as us. So we're gonna have to figure out his score and how many minions. But the big question for Rory is, does he want a cohort, or do we want to figure something else out?
Yeah, I don't know how. I'm already having a lot of
A lot of stuff.
stuff to remember.
All right.
And a cohort would just make it even more
Yeah,
so.
it might be a little too much for now.
So, okay, so your base leadership score is then your character level, which is
9, I think.
Should
9,
be
plus
9.
plus your charisma score, which is
0. I mean 11.
all right. So it
11.
stays at 9, but you get 2 bonuses, and those are the only ones you get. So you get a +2 to this score for having a stronghold,
That is not what I meant to link. God damn
and
it.
you get. Would you describe your character as ruthless?
Yeah.
Okay. So
He says with a mouthful of brain.
So, have you been merciful, tolerant of failure, or indecisive?
Failure.
Yeah.
But like, if somebody fucks up, what do you do?
I mean, I guess it depends on what they're doing and how they fucked up, but
Okay.
in general,
Okay.
probably neutral then.
Have you a tendency towards a long period of inactivity?
Hmm.
You can just say no.
No, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a special power? This is the last one that's relevant right now.
I feel like yes,
Does
considering
being able to shapeshift count as a special power?
Yes, that does count
Mhm.
as a special
Okay.
power.
That would follow suit. Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna add.
mm,
I feel like Alfred is the only one who doesn't have a special power, and it's like, okay, whatever.
my special power is murder.
It's knife.
So you get good enough at just like stabbing dudes, that can count.
Okay, so that gives you a leadership score of 14. So that means you get 16 minions, 15 level 1s, and 1 level 2 added. Okay.
Now, here's an idea.
Yeah, we might need to.
We have, remember correctly. Whoops, where did it?
Sorry, I just found the link I was looking for.
Oh yes, under followers. Here we go. Nope, that's not it.
Oh.
Did we assign all 3? I guess we did. All 3 of the hellhounds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the thing.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Vodkaroo got one of the hellhounds.
One doggy.
Yep.
Hey, while we're on here, what's Grumblejack's level again?
Grumblejack
Sure.
should be level 9 like everybody else, I think.
His charisma is 10.
His carrot, well, I guess with he's got 13 HD but 9 character levels because he's an ogre.
It's the character levels that
Yeah,
matter, I think.
He's
for
level
this.
9.
Kelv is still at level 8 with a
Yep.
4 in charisma.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2. So that's 12, 13, 15.
What,
Minus 1, 14.
what's something that you're missing?
15, 17. Don't mind me, I'm just updating the leadership scores because we've leveled up and they've gone up.
Hey, Lubs, would you mind also taking a look at Rory's sheet with me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out like what would be a good like alternative to a cohort for him. I mean, nothing else. I suppose we could just increase your strength score a little bit or something.
Be able to squeeze dudes better.
But
But hey, if I can reduce all their HP while I'm grappling them, I can just eat their brain immediately.
oh, that could be good. Maybe doing something with your grapple.
I do have a lot going for my grapple.
Then again, that might be redundant because you do, like you said, you do have a lot for going for your grapple.
Are there I mean, the one thing you gotta look at is if like there's gonna be, if you're gonna give him something that would be attainable through a feat later on, probably not go with that. Find something, because like with
Because you want something.
we gave
you want something
all
unique.
the people bound to the evil organization immunity to the damaging effects of his storm and everything, which is not something that can be gotten through a
Right.
feat or a sphere. So
Hey,
Hmm.
good news, Kelv. You now have the only level 3 minion under your command.
Woo!
No, wait, hang on. This is 1, 2, 3. Level 4.
Oh, big
Oh
shot.
man, if he gets another level, I'll make him a gunslinger and just have that ideal level 5 gunslinger with the dex to damage.
Hell yeah.
he's
But
probably
I already. Alternatively, I might just make him a mage of some sort. Because I just remembered that my actual cohort is. She has good gun. That is also a skeleton.
My cohort, meanwhile, has made fucking amazing traps,
Okay,
including an
first.
infinite summoning storm elemental.
I want to
Mm.
say that we should do. It should be something to do with your brain eating stuff.
Yeah, that is kind
Yeah.
of your gimmick.
Right now,
Yeah.
it just like, I think from what I read, you can get skill points, I think.
I
to
think
eat
you can
brains.
actually get a talent now. Let me see.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wild. Although, unfortunately, that does mean that might not be as useful here, just because Bent probably doesn't have talents for all the moods.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Oh. Yeah, all the enemies and stuff are core Pathfinder. Unless I decide somewhere down the line to throw in some psionics. But probably wouldn't be throwing
mean-
spheres or anything else at you guys.
One
Yeah.
that comes to my mind is you can eat the brain of everything or brains you eat stack.
Oh god.
Both of those are powerful abilities that
Stacking might be a bit much, honestly.
but I mean, even then, just like, you can eat the brain of everything, so if we go fight undead, you still get your gimmick.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Okay.
was
And
just gonna
Even if
say
it doesn't have a brain.
I was just gonna say, what is the limit to your brain eating now?
No,
Just
normally it's
living.
things, yeah.
Okay.
Living or died within the last 24 hours, and it has to actually have a brain for you to eat.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
And I
So
was
maybe
just
we could
talking
get
about like remove those limitations so that if we fight anything that doesn't fall in those limitations,
I go from brain eating to just full blown osmosis.
it's just a thought.
I like the idea of being able to eat any brain,
Mm.
but saying that you can get brain stackage or brain abilities from something that doesn't have a brain seems a bit much.
Wipe
Yeah.
the head off a water elemental. Oh, that's definitely a brain right there. Yepers. Totally a brain.
Totally.
I mean, we could go as far as,
God.
you eat something with a nerve bundle that
Yeah.
would act as a primitive brain. Okay, sure. But if it
That's
didn't
not what I was
have a
thinking.
brain, like plants and stuff don't
Or
necessarily have a
enthused,
brain.
perhaps.
So
Okay.
And-
Maybe honestly, it does sound a little bit much, but I think maybe the stacking might be easier to parse. But to what extent, though, is the thing.
what kind of benefits do you get from eating a brain? I have not really
so-
delved into the character sheet, so
+2 stat or bonus to 2 skills.
And a talent.
So does the talent disappear after a while?
Normally,
or-
it would. I believe it would fade over time. Let me double check that.
Because if every time you,
Um,
how often can you eat a brain? Like every time you kill somebody, you can eat their brain.
Where
or-
is the brain consumption?
Like I saw something saying like you could eat
it's
up to
under
2
practitioner
brains.
feats, and basically, it doesn't stack. Each time you eat a brain, it resets. And once per day as a free action, you gain 1 talent the creature knew.
Oh,
And
okay.
it
So
lasts
there's a bit more
for
wiggle.
a number of
wiggle.
minutes equal to your character level before fading.
Right.
And since brain consumption naturally only lasts, oh no, lasts like forever.
Oh, never mind. So making a stack would be kind of insane then.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
thought it had a duration like 48 hours. No, I was reading something else. Whoops.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
so
Let's not make it stack
No,
that.
stack
So-
stack would be too broken.
You-
I fully agree.
you eat a brain,
We're learning things.
and that gives you a +2 stat bonus to 2
Skill
skills.
bonus.
Oh, +2
Plus
skill
2
bonus.
insight bonus to 2 skills.
Okay, an insight bonus to 2 skills, and that's permanent until you eat another brain.
Mhm.
Correct.
Also, for you said minutes per day, you could take one of their talents or take on one
Uh-huh.
of their talents.
Correct.
Okay. That's not too. Well, that's actually kind of interesting. Now,
Yeah.
is the talent able? Okay, it's just the talent thing is a one-time thing for that day, or is it each
I
day
Once
you
per
have?
day, you
once
get
per
the
day you
talent
have to-
for minutes per character level.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
once per
Wow.
day, you can just decide, okay, this combat and any combat we get in for the next 6 minutes, I have this talent.
Uh-huh.
So it's a very specific kind of flex, but it is
Flex nonetheless.
yeah.
Technically a flex.
Yeah, and it's
the
also
best action economy flex.
it's
yeah.
also assuming that it's a spheres game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I
And-
feel like there are certain talents that you could easily say, "Oh, this is just a thing most like warrior types have, or whatever." For the our purposes,
a
at
lot
least.
of the talents are kind of like feats and abilities that are. in
There
the
are a
game,
lot.
right?
Yes, that is true. They are a
So-
lot of talents that have associated feats, so that would work as well.
So that's probably how we would be able to do that then.
Okay.
Since I won't be throwing spheres at you guys for them having talents, then if an enemy has a feat that would associate with a talent that overlaps or where it's the same thing, then yeah, you'd be able to.
Okay.
That makes
Choose
sense.
that.
There's
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
overlap.
That should not be a problem whatsoever.
Yep.
Um. So yeah, back to like what we do. I guess change it to from anything with a brain to anything with a nervous system.
Well, no, I'm just saying that um like I would consider even something with just a nerve bundle as a brain, like a cricket or something would have, that would count as a brain. It has a bundle of nerves or whatever. Whereas plants don't necessarily have a nervous system and a brain bundle. You know,
So
Right.
basically, we just have rather than we'd
any
say
living
all brains
creature with a brain.
minus ooze, elemental,
Mhm.
maybe construct. I think that's already how it is right now, though.
Yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
would say any living creature with a brain, you could eat their
I think-
brain.
I think that's already how it works.
Or yeah, no,
Because
okay.
it's not
So
humanoid.
any creature with a brain, because then that would allow certain constructs have brains in them, undead
Okay.
have brains in them.
Yeah,
things
there
like
we go.
that.
So we just
Yeah.
we just expand your list a little bit.
Any creature with a brain.
Let's say, we'll call it. Here, I'll do just a quick little write up here for you for the special feat. Let's see. Questionable intelligence.
Questionable intelligence. All right.
Uh,
Going.
it would be a feat. Let me just double check what brain consumption, how the brain consumption of an unconscious creature who's within a week of its death. Wait. Oh, dang it. It doesn't. I don't even think it says. I don't think that's a limitation either.
What?
Like, it didn't even say humanoid or anything. It was just a creature.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
A creature's brain. Well, yeah, but it has to be a creature that has like been alive in the last 24 hours or something.
Or maybe just increasing the duration would
Well,
probably
yeah,
be
that's kind of what
Well,
that
no.
would be doing because the zombie is definitely been dead for long.
Yeah, yeah. The fact that
well, yeah, but
the
we'd
fact that
also
it's no longer a
reanimate.
living or recently living, like any.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so that would work.
So we'll just add
Like even demons' brains.
Demon brains, spicy.
Mm,
again.
angel brains.
I think you could have done that before. Because I think angels
Probably.
and demons
Yeah,
still have
They're
brains.
living. They're
Uh,
living and would have a brain. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we'll say um uh
This way I can keep them in like cold storage. And I can have brain sickles.
You're gonna have you're gonna have a bag of holding that's just full of
So-
brains.
Yeah.
How
You're like, hey,
specifically
where's that?
we say
Put your hand in, think illithid. Oh, there's that illithid brain.
Yeah, there you go. No,
How
no,
about we-
no. It's not a bag of holding. It's a bag of colding to keep it nice and preserved.
Yes, very good.
It's a
Pretty
bag
good.
of holding connected to the.
So how about
the,
if that's the idea we want to go with, how about we specifically say he's discovered a ritual to preserve brains for a long
You know,
long
frozen
period.
is just as good as fresh.
Yeah. Frozen and fresh. That's what we're calling the feat now.
Frozen or
Okay.
fresh, no difference.
Let's see.
Crunchier.
So what's the normal duration within 24 hours? So you have discovered and or method. Do we want to say indefinitely, or do we still want to put a timer on it?
No, if we're allowing them to eat dead brains, then there shouldn't be.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's
Brains.
broadly enough worded now that like anything with a brain that he eats, living or dead, he can get those benefits.
I'm being mindful of leftovers.
Preserve brains indefinitely. And, actually, I think that's pretty good, right?
Goodness,
Maybe.
there's 2 feats I
Okay.
haven't given Cinder yet. Holy
Oh my.
crap.
Also, weren't you gonna retrain? Did she also have some crafting stuff?
She did. I think that's why I have 2 feats I haven't given her, because right now it's just Soriat's Bounty, additional traits, torch fighting, torch handling, point
There you
blank
go.
shot.
It's a
Because she was my
very
torch bearer.
right. Very basic feat. That's
Um,
fine.
So they've got to have.
But
She's
it
got
will
She got 2
help
empty
you
feat slots, so I should probably do that with either her bardic abilities or her fire abilities. I don't know.
yeah, so now you can like have a stockpile of brains that all give different effects, which is actually really cool.
Yeah.
You're like,
Should we see anything with
I need some more
Grumblejet?
knowledge right now. Here's a scholar's brain. Chomp.
Chomp chomp.
Grumblejet's got. He's got shit up the ass all over the place, man.
Now you're gonna have like 2 bags, one with just filled with brains, and then the other one with actual loot. Don't mix them up.
Yeah.
One will
Alright,
have
guys,
like
I got
this
this.
big brain drawn on the side. The other will have just like a box.
Oh yeah, that one's my study bag.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. He's got darkness, desecrate, unholy blight, poison, contagion, blasphemy, unholy aura, and unhollow.
Who?
Spell-like abilities. Grumblejack, because he
Oh, that's right. He
he-
got that
he drank
template.
from the water. He's now a half fiend.
Okay.
Half fiend giant fighter.
I will be right back.
He's actually a psionic fighter too. Oh. He's got his own Psi Crystal from Psi Crystal Affinity and everything. Alright. I hadn't looked at my characters in so long, I forgot where they were going.
Yeah. I
Brings
mean,
back a surprise.
my character's pretty straightforward, so I think next I'm going to get him like finally get him into the duelist sphere, I think. You know, honestly, I didn't even like I got the lethal teleport talent and I didn't really consider like, oh, my DCs are terrible for this. I don't
We
suppose
call a retrainable moment.
can I trade that out for starting duelist instead? Or for another talent, I mean.
Wait, were you asking me this? I was reading
Yes,
something.
I made
didn't-
an oopsie, basically.
Uh-oh.
Not an oopsie of like mechanical, just an oopsie of, oh, this is actually bad for my character.
Yeah, you can switch it out.
Alright, cool.
Because you probably wouldn't have taken it had you realized that it didn't work.
Yeah. I mean it works, but it's just really bad for my build. It like it's based on a DC and my DC scaling is bad. Because I'm not a full caster. Okay, so we'll grab our first talent in duelist. So now whenever I hit somebody, they bleed. Whee!
Oh, that's right. My collective is like crazy big now. I took
Right.
I took the enlarged collective, so I'm now 400 plus 40 per class level.
Actually, before I do that, was there
Did I
something
have that
else in
note
fencing that I
somewhere?
wanted to get specifically? I don't think so.
Don't. I need to put that in a note somewhere. Let's make this collective. And my notes on my collective will be number in.
I tell you what, I think the next time Kelv gets a feat, he's probably going to get muscular reflexes so that he can do more attacks with opportunity. Okay, so let's get rid of this talent. I'll make a shunting character later.
So 9 times 4 is 36, so that's 760 feet.
That's a lot of distance.
That's a nice amount of distance.
Welcome back.
And what is in the max of the collective now?
I realized that I messed up, or I had a talent that was bad for my build, so I swapped it out. That's all you missed, really, CJ.
Fair.
So I'm grabbing my first level, my first talent in the duelist sphere, which will eventually lead to me causing many people to bleed simultaneously.
I thought about going that route, but then we just wound up not having prolonged combat. So
Yeah. I mean, it synergizes so well with my build because of the fact that I can sheath my weapon as a non-action, basically. Um, and a lot of the things are like if you attack when you draw your weapon, or after you've drawn your weapon, and it's like that's every turn.
I cannot wait until I get to level 10, and then I can just start taking. Oh, what was it? Field Blade. So many awesome new maneuvers.
Okay, so duelist, and then I think the coolest thing that they added to duelist was what was it called? Curtain
Half the
call.
level or
I may spend a move action and expend my martial focus to elaborately sheath one held weapon without provoking attacks of opportunity and glare at nearby enemies. Each enemy within 30 feet of you currently suffering from bleed damage dealt by your bloodied strike suddenly spasms and hemorrhages blood, dealing
Hell yeah.
1d6 bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage, plus an additional 1d6 for every 3 points of base attack bonus you possess.
Damn,
If
all
you
3 types of damage too.
If you possess perforating wounds, the creature suffers an additional 2d6 for every stack of that talent applied to them. After suffering this damage, any bleed damage dealt due to your duelist sphere abilities immediately end. And then if you possess Defiant Focus, I do not need to expend my martial focus to use that ability. And then there's like another feat called like Improved Eye Strike, and I don't remember what that does. But long story short, I'm gonna be making people bleed real good once I get all the talents for this.
You've accelerated your exsanguination ability.
Indeed. It's funny you say that because the blood magic sphere actually has an ability called exsanguinate.
A good word.
Mhm.
It is a good word. Where would that? Oh, it'd be in practitioner feats. Duh.
Oh, that makes a total of 7. Can have collective.
Great Aijutsu is the one. When utilizing your eye slash talent, you may expend your martial focus.
So that's good.
To a single struck, you have more than one martial focus, you may expend 2 to all creatures struck. Damn,
Mhm.
really good. That is definitely something I'm going to be investing in going forward.
So yes, I have 7. Oh, with 760 feet, I should be able to be in contact with Zakomo anywhere in the facility. Yes, that is good. But they still need to be able to tell him almost instantly.
Yeah.
So
Weren't we
that's what
discussing getting him like a ring or something that would
Well-
let us talk to him?
we were talking about allowing getting a ring for those guys to contact him and then him to contact me, because I was originally under the premise that I was going by 100 plus 10 every level, which would not be far enough. But 760 feet, I mean, I think that's about, I could be standing on the top of the horn and still communicate to him at the bottom.
Oh hell yes! I just read this. Reread the duelist thing. I think because of the wording, because it says whenever you use the attack action, fucking, I can use Vital Strike with it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck
Vital
yeah.
Strike. Spears almost feels like, what if Vital Strike were good?
Like, with the right weapon, it can be pretty damn good by
Mhm.
itself. But like for most weapons, it's not great. I wish it was better for guns. I really do. My plan. I had a character in another game. It was a vanilla game, unfortunately. Was to have a large-sized double-barreled musket, because that would be like fucking 3d6 by base. But then I discovered that there's a fucking specific rule for firearms that prevents them from anyone wielding them if they're missized.
Ooh.
I was so mad. Like every other weapon, including bows and shit. So
Ability to
you just
change
take
your size.
take a penalty, whatever. But guns are like no, you can't do it.
Can't do it.
Impossible.
Doesn't work.
I mean, to be fair, there's it's balanced because guns normally do target touch, and a penalty doesn't really matter to them as much. But grr,
Yeah.
I was gonna make a cool Vital Strike build with that.
Or your penalty was just you had a 50% chance to completely miss.
Oh god, that would be terrible. 50% miss chance.
Yes.
I wouldn't do it in that case. That's too much for me.
You still give it a shot though.
Excuse me. But
Shall
anyway,
we get to the weekly rolls?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All
Or
right.
I should say that I've got little over 30 minutes. So
Let's get going.
yeah.
Let's
No more
see,
tangents.
Let's
Let's
see
get
how
going.
many weeks of shit we can get through.
hmm
In a half an hour, possibly 3. We'll see.
You guys are welcome to keep going after I go. By the way, I like
pretty good efficiency.
Let's see here. Okay, so we are on week 3, and we've been going at a steady pace of guard duty, gather information, criminal, it's not activity, criminal enterprise, and legitimate enterprise.
We're gonna have to sacrifice one of those now.
No, because we had monster hunt or hunting beasts as the 5th thing. So we only have 3, or do we all? We're 4.
We only have 3 actions now. We
Oh,
lost
we're
one.
down to 3 because he has no charisma.
Yeah.
All right. So which one do we think we want to drop? The guard duty gets us 640 experience, no
I
problem.
believe the
every
monster hunt.
time.
That's like
Gather information, criminal enterprise, or legitimate enterprise. Legitimate enterprise nets us less gold, but
right, but
the
it gives
two
us
of
a
them still,
facade.
but the 2 of them still give us more money than we had.
Why don't we alternate legitimate and illegitimate enterprising, just 1 week after the other.
That could work. Wait, what? So hold on. Let me open up the sheet proper. Where pin? Oh, if you want to look at it, uh, vodka. It's in the
Pinned.
pin. There's let's see. There we go. Copy.
There we go, under the base. Oh, we didn't write that down, so I'm actually gonna have to look in my here. Great.
Ooh, it looks like. Did you
Um,
fancy up the tables a little bit?
No. Well, I
No?
mean, I try to, but I'm just saying it's not that fancy compared to what tables I've actually made for some of my sessions.
No, that's fair.
Masters of the Wicked. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. So let's see. So we were doing. We definitely don't want to drop guard duty because that's how we get experience during this whole thing.
XP is good.
Criminal
Mhm.
enterprise, if you succeed, gives you 1d6 times 10 gold pieces for the week. And legitimate enterprise gets you 1d4 minus 1 times 10.
Mm.
Right, but legitimate enterprises are cover.
Yeah, that was a lot of the selling of the
The corn.
whatever harvest. Yes, it was corn. That's what we were doing.
Yeah, we were destroying the economic stability of the future by selling corn, which everyone knows is actually really awful for the environment.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we really wanted to be assholes, we'd get somebody with like, uh, create food and water and just permanency and just bam, infinite food and water, shatter the economy over its
Hell.
knee.
Accelerationist communism.
Let's not be just that kind of evil, okay? Otherwise, I'd be like, you know what? We should just produce nothing but tobacco and start selling it
Oh
everywhere.
no!
We'll go super evil.
Oh, we could totally fucking do a drug trade. That would
On the
let's not.
tobacco industry.
Aaron's suggestion is that well, the benefit of gather information is your organization tries to gather 3 random rumors, or tries to answer 3 questions that might be known about town. So
Well, I guess we don't really care as much about that, do we?
on a natural 20, you get a +1 to connections, but you also get that with legitimate enterprises on a natural 20.
Yeah, let's drop gather information then. Honestly,
That
Sure.
would be the one that
we're
because
basically hiding in our castle the whole time. So
yeah,
like,
and you're still getting information reports here and there from Z back in town, who is the leader of the White Ravens, the 8th or one of the other Nessian knots is in town with Vladimir and whatnot, sending us information. So
I think
anything
that would
pertinent
be
would
enough to
probably
like,
still be coming from them.
yeah,
This
that'll
way
be
we
enough to
can
like
make
invasions and whatnot.
Yeah, this way you've got experience and gold every week, pretty much guaranteed,
Yeah.
unless you fail the roll.
Obviously,
But
Okay.
guard duty doesn't even get a roll, if I remember correctly. You
Yeah, I
assign
think
your
that's just-
organization to guard a location for a week. This creates an encounter equal to a CR of the level of the highest level master. So it's a CR 9. -2, so it'd be a CR 7 like every week. Yeah. So
Yeah,
there
no,
we
that's
go.
definitely
So
worth it.
criminal enterprise and legitimate enterprise with guard duty, because we've got enough
Okay.
beasts and whatnot, right? So
Yeah, we definitely do not need more monsters.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not
all
yet.
of those we're still at, and well now, yeah, no, it's still like the third. We're still in the early weeks of things. So actually, we had a few weeks ahead of time. So All right, the DC is 10 for these 3 rolls. So week
Okay.
3, since well, that's weird how it throws everybody's name in there differently. Let's
Okay,
see.
so the
I
criminal
guess
enterprise would be
could have each person do a
violent.
different one, but let's see here. Criminal
I'll
enterprise is
do
a
violent.
it's a violent action. Legitimate enterprise is a skilled action. So that's connections.
I assume violent is ruthless, right?
And yes, a ruthless check.
Okay.
So a ruthless check and a connections. So those are the 2 rolls that we need.
No.
So mage can
Well,
okay.
I didn't fail it.
All right, so that was the
That was the criminal enterprise
that
check.
was criminal enterprise. So there we go with that.
Just barely didn't fail it, but I did.
Then roll the connections.
Connections is
That's +2. I know I have a formula somewhere to like auto add that, but
Well, you guys should have access to the Evil Corp character sheet. Do you
yeah.
not?
yeah, I just don't have the energy to search through my shit right now. I'll try and do it over the week.
I wish I could actually change the names of each of these things.
Which ones?
The stats. So I could make strength the ruthless, dexterity the other thing, so on and so forth.
Oh, you mean on the Pathfinder
on the character sheet? Yeah, on the character sheet. But
yeah, we're working off the Google Doc.
that works too.
Hmm.
So Mage, roll the
you want
yeah,
me to roll that?
we'll have each person do it each week. The 2, since there's only
Okay.
2 rolls, we'll have one person do it each week.
Ooh,
Oh,
bummer.
and a 7,
Sorry.
so failure. What happens on a failure?
What was it?
That
This
was
was
for
the legitimate
legitimate.
enterprise, right? Yeah.
No
Health
consequences.
inspector showed up.
Our corn is just not doing great. We have failed that one a lot.
Yep, you just don't make any money that week. There are no consequences for a failure.
Alfred is like, maybe if we slit some of their throats and water the corn with their blood, we will be more successful.
He is the
Praise to
corn god.
Rapscallion.
Yeah.
All right,
Go
so that's
full
a
children of the
D6
corn.
times 10. Let me see what we got here.
Meanwhile, Rapscallion's like, whoa, that's like communism. That's way too evil for Rapscallion. Rapscallion bows out.
Okay, so 40 gold pieces.
Communism is the line. God damn it.
From criminal enterprising, we gain 40 gold.
Are you adding that, or shall I?
I got it.
Okay.
Right.
42.
Two more boggards join our ranks.
Okay. So that's 21 buggards.
Oh, you got that? Okay, I was just gonna add them in. One
sorry.
male, one male, one female.
Are they okay?
So I'll finish changing that to 21.
Yeah.
Get that screen out of my face. All right, so that was Mage Gamer CJ. Roll us a connections and a ruthless.
Okay. Connections is currently at +2.
Wait, hold up. Hold on. What do you think I rolled? I'm sorry. Because
You
I
rolled a
thought you
7.
wanted. Right, no, I mean like, I thought I was, because I rolled initially an 11 for the criminal enterprise.
Yeah, which was successful, and we got 40 gold for that.
Okay, all right, just making sure everything was clear. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay. Hang on, my keyboard's frozen again. I have to.
Oh.
I guess the Adderall will only help me stay awake so much.
Girl. Well, I gotta keep doing bumps of it, or maybe that's cocaine. I don't remember.
I don't think you should do either of those things. Just stick with caffeine, man.
Caffeine makes me shaky though.
I feel like cocaine would just make you more so.
You don't give
Oh, yeah, but if
cocaine
I'm gonna
to
be
somebody
shaky
with
anyway.
Now you're on Adderall because you have ADHD.
ADHD.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm not.
that's
I'm
what I
not
thought
like
it
a
was for.
closet drug user or anything.
Well, no. For a moment there, I was thinking you had depression, and I was like, Adderall's not for depression. So
No.
Oh, it does make you less depressed in a moment.
That-
It's an upper, yeah.
but fun fact: untreated ADHD does have symptoms of depression.
Oof.
I would.
So
Yeah,
I'm
that kind of tracks.
I'm very glad that I'm being treated now.
Yeah. I remember my folks thought I might have been a hyperactive child. It turned out I had food allergies.
Oh,
I wonder how many people are out here being treated for hyperactivity and stuff and might actually just have food allergies, because that's not
It's
a
less of a-
normal test that they give out when somebody's like, hey, when I do this, this happens. Oh, well, let's do all this barrage of tests. Not one of them is ever, does he have food allergies? Because
Yeah, that's a lot less of a problem when you're an adult, honestly.
a lot of, if you find out if you catch the food allergies as a child, and I'm not talking about like I'm gonna die from tree nuts kind of allergies like mine. We found out in between 3rd and 4th grade for me that I was allergic to corn and chocolate, and chocolate kind of made me hyperactive or super pissed off.
ooh.
And I could
Huh.
flip it a switch. So it was kind of like being bipolar if I had too much chocolate in my system. Whereas corn
So-
would literally make me depressed. It would make, it would bring me down. It would give me migraines, nosebleeds, shit like that.
That's some weird allergic reaction. I've
Yeah.
never heard of that sort of thing
Yeah.
before.
I have emotional reactions to corn and chocolate. My body is like warring with itself. So I'm either like, I first drink some hot chocolate and I get all happy and uppity. And as long as
I'm
nobody
sorry.
tells me to calm down or knock it off, I'm fine. But once one little thing pisses me off, it's like, oh!
It's just when you break it down, and when you say corn makes me sad, I just
Out of context, very.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like when I ripe bananas or apples, it makes my face and mouth feel numb and fuzzy. But I used to just think that was normal, so I liked eating bananas and
Oh,
apples.
wow. That was a mild allergic reaction there.
It still happens, but I just don't eat fruit as much as I did when I was a kid.
Wow. But yeah, I had the same my 3rd grade teacher, Mr. Cranston, because I was such a problem child in his class, he had decided to move up to 4th grade around the same time, so he took me with him. All right. He was like, I'm not putting this child on the other teachers. I know how to deal with them. I'll keep them on into 4th
you mean
grade.
like straight up? Okay.
Yeah, like he went
That's
from
kinda
3rd
cool,
grade to
actually.
4th grade with me and said, okay, I'm going to take, I want Jamie. I want Ben.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, he was a great teacher. He actually read the entire Lord of the Rings, like from the Hobbit and the
Oh,
Lord of the
man.
Rings series to us. Like twice a day, he would stop for 20
Wow.
minutes to a half hour and he would read the novels straight through. Then we got to watch the movies as a recess. We got to hear the old LP audiobook for
Oh my
The
gosh.
Hobbit. Yeah, it was cool. He was awesome. He's what got me into fantasy. But
I remember my 3rd grade teacher was like super into SpongeBob.
Hell yeah.
like straight up, she had like a few plushies scattered around the classroom. She had a shirt she would wear on occasion that was just SpongeBob's face.
Wow.
Like she really dug it, and like I mean, I can't say I didn't agree. I definitely agreed with her on that point. Oh wait, no, I was the one that had the big SpongeBob face shirt.
It
My
was
bad.
you. It was
And
you
she
all
really
along.
liked it. I remember now.
We're not talking this or this or this. We're talking this, SpongeBob. So, like, after third grade, that summer we found out about my allergies. So going into fourth grade, Mr. Cranston didn't know this. He didn't know that we had found out I had food allergies. So the first parent teacher thing, like the first marking period or whatever, his comments were like, what did you do to this child? He actually listens, he participates, he's no longer acting
wizards?
out, and they explained to him that watching the corn and chocolate intake made a huge difference. The only drawback was every time we went on a field trip, he watched me like a hawk to make sure I wasn't eating candy and shit.
Hey, it's only chocolate. You can eat Smarties just fine.
Yeah, right. No, actually, you'd be amazed. When I got tested, the list of chocolate and its byproducts was like, at that point in time, this is now 35. No, this would have been 9. I was 9 years old, so 37 years ago. They had a list of maybe a dozen things that were chocolate or chocolate derivatives that we should avoid. The list of corn and corn derivatives.
Oh,
and
that one was
byproducts,
probably a very,
that was like
long
two or three sheets long. Basically, if it's a
probably
sugar,
only got worse.
like fructose, dextrose, it's all like almost anything with an OSE is a corn-based derivative that I had to avoid. Certain
Being on the plus side, you probably had a healthier diet than most kids your age.
oh yeah, and got teased
Just
for
because-
it too.
Just because of that.
I mean, I had to have real grape jelly, all natural peanut butter. I was able to eat Cheerios and some breakfast cereals, but we ended up buying, because we had to pay so much for all the organic and real stuff, we had to cut back. So I'd have Golden Oats. And they're like, oh, you're eating Cheerios for lunch? And I'm like, no, it's not Cheerios. It's Golden Oats. And they're like, same thing. It's Cheerios. And I'm like, no, they're Golden Oats. Like unaffected by the teasing that I'm having cereal for lunch. Like, grade schoolers are assholes.
Yeah.
So are high schoolers.
Mm-hmm.
But for different reasons. Okay. Enough of that. Back to the next. Back to week number. Oh, any information? I got to get back to that section. Because I think there was some information that was supposed to be sent from Z to us. Back to the 31 weeks. Gotta scroll. Why does it keep... I keep changing the percentage that I can see everything. Alright, so week 3, you get some notification from Zadaria, the head of the White Ravens. She was the 6th, one of the other Nessian Knots. I think it was number 6.
Right.
She's basically saying that Farhold is quiet. There are no new adventurers have arisen. And that she also says that her and Baron Vandermeer are striking up quite the repartee. And
Cool.
of course, she wanted to let you know that there is a 500 gold piece reward for information about the whereabouts of a missing sister.
Oh. Imagine that.
I don't remember the reference.
The sister that showed up last week with the group, or the first week with the group. There was a priestess, a sister, part of the group that had attacked the tower. Or the dome.
Oh,
So there's
now I
a.
remember.
She had. You had guys had gotten information that a group was coming. Didn't talk too much about the sister being there, but that a sister was with the group. So yeah, there's a 500 gold piece. She kind of adds it in there as a funny haha. The missing sister has a 500 gold piece reward on her head, for information.
I wonder, could we get away with like sending a minion and like being like, I'm afraid I saw her, the tower people throwing out her clothing, and like collect the fucking reward for ourselves.
I mean,
he could even we could come up with something like came across these, other than just regularly hunting crazily in the Care Briar, he may have come across the encampment and them dead, but knowing that so that's information for saying that they found the
Right.
whole group dead. They never made it. We could come up with almost anything, but yeah.
Put that on the back burner, because that 500 gold's like, it's not a lot, but it's nothing to sneeze at.
I would allow a diplomacy check to be made to come up with a plausible excuse as to why
Okay, I
one of
got
our
it.
minions.
Give me a
Diplomacy check. Okay.
We were
got something
hunting
before
and
this,
we
right?
came across. Well, we
Where's
could bring all the bodies of the adventurers back, and it's like we found them in the woods.
Oh,
and it
hell
seemed
no.
Like they suffered a bad
That's
fate.
undead fodder. I don't know
You
what
don't
that
have to bring. They
what you're
just want
talking about.
They just want information on what happened to her. If you could have,
Okay.
I mean, so technically, you could they could like bring back like her habit or some personal item that she might have had. Be like, look, I buried them. They're here. They're not gonna go out and look for it
Correct. 'Cause
in
it's
the Care
plus 10.
Briar.
Oh, I gotta update that number. It's actually 35 now.
All right. Well, yeah, you guys are able to come up with some plausibly deniable reasoning for him to have just some small bits of some. I mean, we could give them a few things, like one item from each of their stuff, and be like, "Oh yeah, here's the group. We found them dead. We buried them."
Actually, you know what? May as well spell out the whole formula. So that
It is sad but true. They are dead.
So
They are
as
legit.
part of week 5, we can get an additional plus 500 GP for that. So that ends week 4, getting that information. Week number 5. Let's see here.
I will have. Can I have Sagu roll for internal affairs just to see if we have any issues?
Sure.
now what's that plus 10 from? Oh, you know what? It's just from my traits and stuff. I remember now. Now let's see. Will this work?
All right. Oh, wow,
Okay.
that's a terrible roll there.
Oh, it wasn't a roll.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just,
no, I see that now. Ranks.
I'm just trying to make this
with
work.
a 32 natural 20.
Just put
there are.
space there.
I mean, it's still early in the organization, so most of the people who are here are quite happy to be here because it's the minions feel it's a bastion. It's a bastion to their freedoms and not wanting to follow the normal regime that has power over the land. So everybody's quite happy. Things are going well. You haven't had to kill anybody. Things have been going successfully. If anything, the fact that they're here with you guys, they're getting 3 square meals, a cot, fresh threads. You know, yeah, things are actually going good for the Enterprise at the moment.
Okay, now no, that doesn't work. What? Why isn't that working?
Okay, so we need a Ruthless and a connection. Yeah,
Oh,
no, yeah,
No.
Ruthless and connections from CJ for week 5.
All right, what's our ruthless?
Oh, you did have a connections here.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Our
it's just the Ruthless is a +3. So with a 17, yes. Okay, so that would be 4. So, and a 14 for the Ruthless. Okay, so let's see. So that's 50 more gold pieces for criminal enterprises and 10 gold pieces for legitimate enterprises. And an additional, well, I don't know if you added the 500. If you haven't, add the 500 now, because you guys are able to send misleading information to the town to the sisterhood about the sisterhood.
So 500 plus how much else?
So a total of 560 gold this week is added to our coffers, and another 2 boggards, but these are both female boggards this time. So
okay. So
You got that?
I'll get that. Yeah. Minion circle. So we're now up to
23.
23 boggards, and 9 of which are. Yeah.
hang on.
Yep. I know somewhere around 30 or 36 is the cap that can be supported here. I do not recall offhand. I'll have to look that back up. Alrighty, and let's move on to week 6. So that will be Vodkaroo, Rory. Give us a D20 +2 and a D20 +3.
Okay, so +4 competence on intimidate.
$15 for the legitimate for legitimate enterprises. Sweet, that is a passable score.
Nice.
And
2
a
13s.
16. Very nice. Another passable score. Sweet, sweet, sweeties. All right, so let's roll that D6. D4. Oh, very nice. So that's another 60 and 30 gold. So a total of
60 plus 90.
Yep. Another 90 gold for the week. And 2 more boggards. I'll add those in there. So we are up to 25 boggards. And both of them are going to be males this week. So 14. Them chicks is going to be busy.
Bonus.
Some thruples and whatnot.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to.
Actually, you know what? The boggard face is probably going to have a few of those females just for him. So then they're even going to be more like 2 to 1. Oh well. They're boggards. Who cares? All right. Let's see here. So the information gathered, you get a letter. The White Ravens wipe out a newly arrived adventuring group calling themselves Brendam's Breakers. Elise sends this.
Perfect.
New adventurers in town calling themselves Brendan's Breakers. They have been broken. No further difficulties. Signed, Z. Otherwise, everything is uneventful. So that was that was week 6 that we just did. Yes, so that information came through on week 6. We got our extra boggards. Alrighty. So
Dirt. And I'll need to do some laundry
week
tomorrow.
7 have guard duty, which gives us another 640. We're gonna have that enterprise and that enterprise. Okay, this week we are not getting any additional boggards. And it comes back to Timothy. Roll us the d20 plus 2 and a d20 plus 3.
I'm on it. Work, Daniel. Wow, I suck. Both sixes.
9. Wait, what was that? That was the plus 2.
Yeah, that I rolled 6 both times, just with different modifiers.
Oh, okay. Yep. I see. 8 and 9. Oh, those are failures on both. Unfortunately, let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, good.
Oh, on the failure for the criminal enterprise, there is a penalty. Whoever had done it has been revealed, and we get a -1 to secrecy. Now remember,
We've already got one penalty to secrecy.
Hang on.
We need to do something to increase that, I think.
There is that. There's a thing that we could do where if somebody failed, you could.
We can kill a minion to re-roll it.
That's what it was.
We've already got 2 minus. Yeah,
you
we
have
already
failed
did that
me for the
twice.
last time. Oh,
We've
that's
already-
right. Well, actually, you know what?
Already got it to 0. I don't think we can actually do that right now.
Yeah, you would take a -1 to loyalty by doing that. So we're taking a
Let me go
penalty
into
to secrecy. -1 to secrecy.
Damn
No,
it.
we're at 0 secrecy.
We need to increase our loyalty so we can murder more minions.
I don't even know how I do that, honestly.
It's like,
Wow,
what are
so
we
we've
paying
taken-
you for? You don't pay us. What are we letting you live for?
Well, technically, we
TFS.
haven't been doing anything with secrecy, so I guess we're okay.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be good later when we have to make secrecy rolls.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, it was fun, but I gotta go. You guys are up again. You guys are welcome to continue without me. I just gotta go. So I'll talk to you guys later.
See you
Bye.
later.
Bye bye. If you get any cool loot for Kelv, don't sell it later.
Bye. All right, so let me get back here. I think we might be able to do like one more week before shit happens that I'm not prepared for. So let me just double check. Yeah. We got one more week, and then the following week there is supposed to be a party attacking, so we can do that, and then we will kind of end it shortly then, for now. Only
All right.
because I just haven't had the time. You know, actually, I should be able to work on this with my laptop at work during the week. as long as, well, yeah, because that shouldn't take up too much of my data. I have to, my laptop at work, there's Wi-Fi, but I haven't been able to ask the boss for the Wi-Fi password. So I have to turn my phone into a hotspot.
Ah,
And when I was playing one of the games through Steam, I think it was the Black Fortress, Abaddon, Black Fortress. Abaddon, the Black Fortress. I have to have the Wi-Fi going because it has to connect and everything in order to play the game. So, but it was kind of chowing down on my data. Like I went through a few gigs in a very quick amount of time, I guess, throughout the week. But I don't have I have unlimited data, but not really. I'm with Total Wireless, so I've got like 15 gigs at 5G, and then after that it drops to 2G for unlimited data. But, I mean, surfing the net and stuff like that, it shouldn't be a problem, but 2G would be kind of slow for like watching any kind of videos or anything like that. So, alrighty, so week 7. I guess it goes to. That's been well, 4 of them there. So,
can we do something to increase loyalty?
Let's see, that's page 57. Let's remember that.
first all session.
I think with this, most of the stuff that you can do is once you get down below. But let's see. Because if you get natural 20s on these checks, there's usually good stuff going on.
Yeah.
Like you get a bonus to stuff, but wow, none of these are actually.
Like, can we go around and offer them some delicious cakes as a nice bonus for their hard work?
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Give them each a 1 gold bonus.
The monthly events can actually raise some of the things here, but I think we actually have to roll properly in order to get that. Let's see. Every month, roll a d20 for organizational events. This roll cannot be re-rolled by executing a minion. Which, now that we're... Oh, wow. Every 3 weeks I was supposed to do that. I think... Yeah. All right. So we actually get 2... Well, let's see. Roll a d... Okay, so I'm going to roll the d20 twice. 2 and 18. All right, so a 2 to 6, no events, nothing spectacular. What does 18 garner us? Wow. Okay, well, during week 6, well, see, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. I'm gonna have to, because I had you do that. You did that check, to see if there was disquiet and whatnot. Actually, was that on week 5 or week 6 that you made that check there, CJ?
That would have been week 5.
Week 5. Okay, so this does work. Week 5, everything seemed to be okay, but week 6, there was some unnecessary squabbles, and we actually take a -1 to survivability from inner turmoil. That is a bummer.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, so we had a 2 bonus to survivability, and now we have a -1 on that. So we got to change that to a 1.
I got it.
Yep, I see that. All right. So 7.
So it's only a +3 instead of +4. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Okay, so Mage Gamer left. I guess I will roll the d20 +2 and the d20 +3 because they're wrong. 5 is a wow. All right, so the +2 is the legitimate enterprise. Legitimate enterprise, there's no, if I remember correctly, there's no penalty for a failure. We just double check that. Yes, no consequences on legitimate enterprise. We just didn't make any money. But with the 22 for criminal enterprises, we made 50 gold.
Okay, I'll add another 50 to our coin purse.
No boggards. And okay, so more experience. So that is now 25, 16. All right. And week 8. This one's kind of interesting. All right, so we've got the GD, CE, L. That's another 640 for that. Boggards. We get 1 boggard. It will be a female boggard. So we now have 26 boggards. 10 of which are female. Yay, breeders. Alright, so then we come back around to... I'll let Vodkaroo. You can make the 2 checks. The d20 +2, the d20 +3.
All right.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's do that again.
And try. Oh.
Oh. So the...
Oh.
Damn. That's another failure. All right, so natural 20 on criminal enterprises, or legitimate enterprises, gives us a +1 to connections. And I'm going to say we got the max of 40 gold pieces for that.
All right.
Unfortunately, criminal enterprises failed tragically.
Rip.
And that means that we do not get any money, and we also lose 1 more to secrecy.
Oh. Okay. So our secrecy is at 0.
Oof.
Our connections is up to 3, though.
It's important to have friends.
Well, that's not helping us when we have no loyalty and no secrecy.
True.
All right, so what happens this week is that the boggards kind of make it known to you guys. They don't care much, but pretty things on an evil place is not always so nice. But at the cave entrance, there is, all over the cave entrance are these... It's a cluster of brilliant vermilion blossoms.
What?
The boggarts don't care much about brilliant flora in the Carebriar, so they ignore them. But anybody else who sees them when they're brought to your attention, you can tell that they're eldritch.
Nice. Classic.
Knowledge nature to determine what they are.
Okay. let's-
Knowledge nature, actually.
Checks got that. Aaron put stuff in nature. No, he did not. Did Cinder? She has nothing in nature either. Alright, so we've got 2. Alright, Grumblejack needs to throw in his hat. Oh, boom! Something about his ogre nature, apparently he knows what these bad boys are just by seeing them. It was a DC 20. He goes,
Nice.
"Oh yeah. He says it's a patch of 4 immature assassin vines."
That sounds fun.
Oh.
A arcana. Those of you who have arcana or psionics can make a check to notice what's different about them. And I think Grumblejack also should be able to do a. Oh no, he did. Does what? Why wouldn't he have? He should have them. I gotta double check that. So 21 and 21. All right, that is good because it was a DC 20. Both Alfred and Aaron realized that the growth of these things are greatly accelerated because of all the raw magic pooling around the horn. Probably in a week, these bad boys will be full grown and dangerous.
I mean, can we transplant them to some of the areas that, we were worried about invasion?
Absolutely. And with the checks, with the 2 successful checks, we could very easily, because they're harmless right now, we can carefully take them off of the cave entrance and put them somewhere else. And if we literally chained their root system to the wall, they would not migrate.
Ooh.
Let's see. You can simply destroy them. As flowers, they're helpless. You could also transplant them somewhere else. Once mature, the plants are mobile, but a chain around their stalk will keep them in place. Together, they'll make fine guards for the horn and a CR7 encounter. They will need to be fed, of course. They can survive upon fresh animal blood, but sentient blood makes them thrive.
Alfred's like, oh yeah, I can manage that.
So yeah, we could definitely put those assassin vines somewhere. Let me make a note of that for assassin vines transplanted. Reference page 56. All right, so that gives us, if the PCs do manage to tame the assassin vines, give them the XP as if they defeated the plants. So these are giving us, yep. So that's 3,200 on top of everything else. So 6 and 6 is 12, 13, that's 33, plus 32 is 6,500 divided by 5.
That gives us another 2 security points, right?
That gives us 1 security point for putting the assassin vines as guards somewhere. Yep.
We could put it in that room that we were worried people were going to come in. You know, with the slimes. No, wait, they would eat each other, wouldn't they?
Probably. I mean, I thought we had walled up that thing where the slimes
Yeah, you're right.
are.
You're right.
Yeah, we walled it off. So let's see. Bent or Aaron, even though the game the module itself does not say like where you should put anything, they made some suggestions here and there. I'm thinking in the cave system.
Yeah.
And there's a few good places that they could be put, but got that guarded with traps and whatnot. Oh wow.
What about that place with all the really shitty traps we put as like a fake out? We could put like a real trap of assassin vines there somewhere.
Those. Oh no, that's the elemental thing there. So, C4 I think was the pit trap that we had made, right? Let me see. Did I? Oh, I clicked over here, but I didn't move you guys there. Damn it! There we go. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yes.
What if we put them at the bottom of the pit trap so that you fall in there and you think you can climb out, but then choke.
Sarlacc pit.
I suppose that could work. Then you definitely have to make sure they're fed if things aren't coming in on a normal basis, but that shouldn't be a problem. So let's see. Add pit trap with 4 assassin vines. Go. Pit. Okay, so that node is still there. We go. Pit trap with 4 assassin vines. Alrighty. Back to Abaddon. Alright, so that was that was that was that. So, we had a total XP of 69,375 undoctored, and we just got a total of 1,300 experience for this week.
Each?
Yep. 1,300 each.
And it was 66875 before that?
You have it was 69,375 unchanged. Unmodified.
69,375. Oh wow, I was off.
At least that's what I have for my we should be starting this week as unmodified 69,375 XP.
Okay, no, I probably just missed 300. I was only off by 300.
Okay. So with the 1,300, we're now brought to 70,675 unmodified. Which I think is just 325 shy of next level.
Yeah. Well, with level adjustment, I am... Ooh, what do I need to get to level 9? Okay, character advancement...
See that beautiful flowers.
Yeah, no, I'm still ways off. I need 71,000 to get to level 9. It's another 12,000, but getting close.
All right. So
Oh my
that takes
god! When I get to level 9, I get my second level buy off.
and then you'll be even with everybody else. Yay! Sort of. So I guess that will end it for this week. That'll give me time to prepare the character sheets and whatnot for the raiders that show up next week and possibly get some extra weeks set up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that'll actually be beneficial. The thing that happens next week is the Baron Vandermeer is hosting a ball to celebrate his 105th birthday. All of
What?
Farhold's movers and shakers gather, and if the PCs are at the Baron's good graces, they get an invitation, which you are, so you do.
Oh,
And with a DC 18 diplomacy check, we would end up getting a +2 to connections that can be
Yeah.
gained once.
We probably want to wait for Maj to roll that because
Oh,
he's our
absolutely.
diplomacy dude.
That's why I was kind of like, yeah, that's easily done by Kelv.
yeah, my one so Chris.
So that would be that thing, and the only other thing of note is that while you guys were there, you would be meeting Sir Valen Darien, acting commander of the Hammer Hall and relative of House Darius. But that will be a note to be. You can make that note next week along with everything else. And then the following week, there's a raid. So, gotta get
All right,
prepared
so
for
we need to
that.
figure out how many of these guys are evil because Alfred has a bunch of business cards he hasn't handed out in a while. Hello, do you need someone stabbed? Don't worry, I'm a professional.
So with that, I will say thanks for showing up, you guys. And I will see you next week.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Peace.
The-
Here.
All right. So I can switch over to Bent Cheese Grater's live stream here. Since that is all done, let me get back to the greeting screen here. Hey, there we go. Hello, everybody. What shall I play? I think I will do. To probably get into some. Yeah, I guess I'll probably end up playing. Yep. The Division. Sounds good. The Division. Makes sense. Let's get that going. Means I also got to go here. And change this up. update them all. There we go. Chat. Waiting for this to pull up. Da 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. And I really need to fix those notifications. All right, get back to there. So we're waiting for that to pull up. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. So it's pulling up. Let's switch it over to the division. There we go. And since I don't have Theta Node going, I should be good today. It's only 14% of my CP, 12%. Ooh. Things are much better when I'm not using the node. I think I need a better processor. I need a slightly better graphics card and a better processor.
Now entering a
Two
safe
things to work
area.
on. Alright, so let's see. What am I gonna do? So what are the daily missions? Looks like we've got 1, 2. That one down here. That's the challenging one. Yes. You know what? Let's go with the challenging one. We'll start right off. We'll get somebody up in here and maybe do some matchmaking. Yeah.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Oh, I could do it on Legendary? Let's get the matchmaking going.
Okay,
How
Agent.
is it?
Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
How's that yard taste? That dog got me fucking sleep. You answer. Here we go.
dead already. 'Cause I took my eyes off the prize there for a hot second. Oh, it brought me to just the other side.
How's that yard taste, huh? How's that yard taste? That was I asked you something, son. You answer me. Answer me! Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I still got family, man. No shit. You should have thought of... Oh, man. We're gonna leave you in pieces. Don't hold back. Heads up! I'm tossing it! Force him out of hide! Here we go! We'll take no chances! Let's... Here's our chance! Let's party! Get him off me! Bullshit! Those fuckers got him! Keep him up! Don't reload! Stay where you are! Crap, they got him!
But, oh, you sons of bitches coming from over here. Shit, shit, shit.
Don't let up! They got him! Here we go! Don't let them take you!
Nah. Because I stepped outside, it didn't start me right back. Damn. Gotta make my way back now. Which apparently is very close.
Hey! Careful out there!
Oh, now I'm realizing my big error in all of that. That was a half, almost a half. What did I do?
The Warren Gate power
I'm an
plant was built in the
idiot.
20s, back when people thought about building things that would last. Right now, I've got no idea what they're doing here. The Warren Gate power plant was...
Yes, travel back to there. Saw 0.28 and I'm like, yeah, that's not far. Dummy. Third of a mile instead of 1,000 feet.
Back when people thought about building things that would last. Right now, it's also the only source of power for most of Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place. A team we lost contact with. Their last few messages were full of Rikers, so I'm thinking they're at risk. And so are the generators.
If we lose them, a lot of people's lights go out. And if we lose those people, well, we're not going to.
They got backup!
Come on. Uh.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Just fast travel back there again. No, get out of the way! Damn it. Damn. I have to run back there because, like, it's just stupid to fast travel, I guess. Ooh, I could fast travel to the next closest place, though. Yeah, fast travel to the incursion. And then I can add one with a very short distance to there. Yeah, yeah.
The Warren Gate power plant was built in the 20s, back when people thought about building things that would last. Right now, it's also the only source of power for most of Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place, a team we lost contact with. The last few messages were full of Rikers, so I'm thinking they're at risk. And so are the generators.
If we lose them, a lot of people's lights go out. And if we lose those people, well, we're not going to.
No, no! I can't do this alone, and I doubt that is the matchmaking still going? I don't know. Oh wait, I'm still here. That's sweet. Where'd they go? They're all back inside.
How's that yard taste, huh? How's that yard taste? I asked you something stupid. Now, these clans are all dead. Don't let them hide like that. Get down. Hey, go for me. Yeah. Come on. Don't let up! You ain't got a prayer! Today, gonna blast the fucker!
Ah. have the restream chat up so I can see. Lurk. Inferns, what's going on? How long ago did I miss that though? Oh, about 8 minutes ago. Great. Yeah, my Pathfinder game ended a little early because one of our players is part of the
How's that yard taste, huh?
what is Scream Fest they have at whatchamacallit?
Son, you answer me. Answer me. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I still got family. Let's go. We got this! You can't hide forever! Surround them and pick them off! Soon! Kill them dead! Blast them out! We got this! Oh, crap, they got him! Don't go soft on me! Let's party!
Damn it! Why didn't I move out of that red zone? I'm a dingbat. Ding dong!
How's that yard taste, huh? How's that yard taste?
Still matchmaking? Yep. Wow, is there just nobody playing right now?
Don't do it, man. Don't
Get
do
that
it.
blood off your weapon.
I still got I love an unfair fight. No prisoners. There it goes. Let's party. Get over there. Fucking pigs are getting on my nerves. Let's party. Get over there. Won't be long now. Keep looking. Let's do this. Hey. Nice and easy. Time to earn your place. Here we go. Blast them out. Oh, damn.
Standing out in the open like a dumbass. I was gonna get right behind the building, but that was stupid.
Going in close. We got
guy would get me. I couldn't get him. I don't think I can do this on challenging. And it doesn't look like anybody is,
Time to break some heads open.
Oh, it's not letting me change it. Alright, well.
We're getting intel that the LMB is splitting into factions now that Bliss is gone.
The Warren Gate power.
Deselect. Don't want to do it now. We got Amherst's apartment on hard. So what I'm gonna go do? Yeah, I haven't been playing Neverwinter for a while. Part of it, I kind of lost a little bit of momentum after the update, because I had to spend so much time just going through. I haven't even gone through all of my characters to get all the new stuff that they gave. So just kind of like, well, that kind of did it. And with Glyph Sage not playing, I was kind of like, well, that's a little bummer. But I probably will be getting back to it soon. Come on, dude, step out. If I do some matchmaking now, somebody will join in eventually. I'll do the two.
They haven't burned the place down yet, thank God. I'd love to talk to one of these cleaners sometime, partially to find out what makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me. Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Not much I can do about that.
Oh God, no, no!
No! No! Game no freeze. Arfig Nugan kitten me. Oh no, it crashed. Yes, send the crash report. Something went wrong. Crash report cannot be sent. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. So what the hell? Man. Let's see something. Gotta log into what? Oh, that's right. I have a different. Gaming sites. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now I got the login right. Alright, we got pretty good patch going here, so wait for that patch to go through. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? Has been COVID screwing with everybody in their lives? Yes, no, maybe so, I don't know. Yeehaw, little doggies, you know? I don't think it's that one then, and that changed, isn't that great? Nope, it's not any of them, so it must be There we go. Yay. And we may have. All right, there. That load is done. I don't know what's been going on lately with the Division. It's been crashing on me, freezing up. My whole system has actually like crashed from playing and streaming it. So either the updates have gotten a little more resource intense, or something with my system just isn't able to handle it. I thought the Theta node was causing most of the issues, but apparently that is not the case. It didn't make my whole system crash, just made the game crash. I'm really not sure what I gotta do here. I need a better graphics card or just a better, probably a better CPU. Might make a big difference, but nice new Neverwinter screen. Back up. Oh, wow. Actually kind of cool how they're doing this. Volume's awfully low in my ears. All right. Just played August 10th, July, August. So actually only these two, other than Well, maybe I have gone through all of them, but I don't think I've set everybody up properly. It's 10, 22nd, touchy Tuesday. Yeah, yeah. I left off in Care Koenig. 4:05, so I got less than an hour to play. Oh, legendary. Okay, if we're only getting one of them, I don't have a legendary. Do I? Don't think so. But so I haven't finished that. Where do I keep? These. Sharon Dare was what I was working. So, okay. Things look a bit different since the last time I've been on here with these updates and stuff.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
The heck? Here we go. What is? Can't invoke anymore? Oh, I have item. Oh my god, my overflow bag is full of stuff. I guess it really doesn't matter which one I take because none of them are better than what I've got. Okay, so I've got, oh my goodness. My goodness. Okay, that's an these armor sets, but okay. I don't know what to get done. These things of the company. It's not. Oh, goodness. Hand grenades? Hunters. Unemployed stuff. Save food. Save outlet. That can definitely be sold. Not sure about that. those keys. Armor pack. Definitely go. Got what? I just fell. Rid of all the lock boxes because I'm never gonna spend money on them to get the keys. Don't think we're done with. So. Okay. Before I really go anywhere, let's go back to the inventory. We can't. Well, pretty much the same thing, either one. Why even give me a choice? Utility. Severe combat advantage. Striking. That. Got sell them. And go. Hmm. I think that is all the chests and whatnot, except for that one there. Something for something else. Alright. Oh, nope, there's this guy. Yeah, full of demonic ichor. Alright, so a couple more things to sell to this guy. Alright, so
Ah, I wish we were meeting under the leaves of bright. Scouts have reported anything else? You are not going to believe this. Thradisar has sent word that the recent use of the Night Diamond fragment.
Something is amiss in Sherendar. We must investigate this threat.
Dushan. There we go.
We stand against the dark.
Boy, it's taking a little bit to load.
Our courage lights our path.
Game is comfort. No shame gravity of foot, or hand, or skin. Filthy knave with heart so unkind. Let Velda imagine change your mind. I guess the dawn from far fabled, with appetite of hawk and wit of baboon. I guess the dawn from far fabled, with appetite of hawk and wit of baboon. May my beauty reflect your false heart, and the wind of the troll bring tear you apart. You stink of blood that doesn't bathe. Mango Black Eye shall concede today to make you bleed in 10 days.
That was kind of quick. And not hard. Just going around trying to do this thing. It's really like the first time I'm running around doing this stuff on my own. Usually Glyph Sage would have been here with me, running around going, yeah, let's go this way, go that way. 'Cause he knows the lay of the land a lot better than I do. Oops, of course I hit the wrong thing. Damn it. Five is my healing key. Ah, shit.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Glyph.
Live or just playing?
Hmm?
Live or just playing?
I'm streaming.
Okay.
Not for too much longer. I'm probably going to be stopping at 5.
First time I've seen you on in a bit when I've been on.
This is the first time I've been on since August.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been playing The Division in the mornings since you weren't available to play this with me, and
Yeah.
haven't been able to play at night, so. And
Mhm.
since my Pathfinder game cut a little short and will be for the next few weeks, because the one player's part of Fright Fest, so he has to like leave early. And we would be playing from 1 to 5, but we get to play from 1 to 3. Oh, there's the tower. So I'm in Sharandar.
Alright, well.
Messing with stuff.
Next time you get on a weekend, ping me. If I'm on, I'll join you.
Cool.
You're in Sharandar episode 3. I don't think I have anybody going through that at the moment.
You've probably finished
Practically
that.
anything else.
Well, let's see. Let me get to a safe area here. See what else I got going on with Sneak. I tell you, even I had spent a bunch of time with Sneaky going through all the free gear that we've been given and whatnot, and
Yep.
I hop in here today and I thought I had done it all, but apparently there was a bunch more boxes that I had. All this new equipment, and I'm just like, man. Alright, so
Talking from the event or from the change?
From everything from when I last played. Just like so many things. Alrighty, so wow, this character has not finished.
Oh, let me mute you on just.
How the? It's telling me I haven't finished things in Neverdeath Graveyard, Velosk,
Yep,
Downs, all this.
Yep. 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 Because they tweaked things and therefore made them as if that you hadn't finished. Let's see.
Alright, so
Let's
that's
look
stuff
at Karen. Karen might be still having those things. Let me see. Oh, no. Karen's actually behind you in Neverdeath. I'm ahead of you in Even Downs. Behind you in Ice Pirate Peak, and I haven't even started Whispering Caverns. Alright, so Velosk is pretty good because it gives you a bag. So here, why don't we
Story will guide you to Sergeant Knox in the next.
Oh, you are not
quest.
accepting party invites. Alright, so you'll have to invite me.
Okay. This player is not accepting party invites.
Really?
That's what it
Huh.
said. There's something in the prayer. Well, let's see.
That's weird.
Well, let's see. I've got looking for party auto teaming. That's weird. Searchability available to all. Yeah, it's telling me that you're not accepting.
Yeah, that's not true, but huh. Well, that's a problem. I wonder if they broke something. Actually, I'm gonna try something here for a moment. Anybody else than I'd. I don't know.
Where would the preferences be to,
That's just it.
They're making me do my ability scores all over again?
Oh, yeah.
I thought I already did that.
No, they completely reset them.
Alright.
Lord, you really haven't been on. Maybe that's why it's not letting you. I don't know.
Let's see. What does the rogue need for this game? It's Dex and Strength, right? Must be, because that's what the
Dex, strength, maybe a little charisma. But mostly Dex and strength, yes.
are. 19, 20, 21, 26. Alright. Nope, still not letting me do that.
Well, for the moment, come to Never Death. See if I can catch up to where you are in terms of...
Get what we can done in about 15 minutes.
Oh, then go to Velosk. I'll meet you in Velosk.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I'm catching up that fast.
Velosk. There's Velosk.
Now, let's see. What is that last quest in Velosk?
I defend the weak.
Oh, Enter the Grey Wolf Den. Okay. Oh, there you are. Nope, still won't do it. Dang it.
Oh, I gotta go back to here.
Alright. You know what? I'm going to exit for a moment and then come back in.
I guess all I have to do is just go see Sergeant Knox to finish up Velosk.
Oh, you're further along than I am then.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess so.
Then, by all means, go do that. He's gonna send you on some errands, but the bag's worth it. Alright, in that
Alright,
case, I'll move
let's
back
see.
to Lilia.
I gotta go to him for a lot of things.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Huh.
Ooh, that's
I know, I was able to invite people to party and accept invitations to party yesterday. So,
Listen. So, adventurer. With the
I
issues
don't know.
you're building an aim. It's good to see you.
Yeah, he's got like a whole
many
bunch of
good
little missions here for me.
All new equipment.
Yep.
You've proven you can handle yourself.
Number of them will give you goodies. Number of them will give you
A pittance
astral
of
diamonds.
money. Some of it was just money.
Yeah. Well, no. So, the quests themselves may not give you a lot, but the rewards for completing that adventure set is the big deal. Oh, butts. Alright, so that's the one that would have been faster for you if you'd been partied up with me, but oh well. I'll walk you through the mechanics, because I don't know that you've done
Nah, I've not done this.
Well, no. I mean, this is... Okay, so... She performs the same mechanics that she does in the dungeon queue that she's involved in. Okay? For a while, you're going to be able to hit her, and then eventually she's going to go invulnerable. At which point you need to get to the outside of the arena. And you need to watch out for wraiths. And you also need to watch out because she will turn half of the arena, well, not really half, but she'll throw these danger areas radially off of her, like 6 or 8 of them, I forget how many. And you need to not be in them because, especially at your level of strength, they'll probably kill you.
Yeah.
But as long as you're not sitting on it at the time when it actually activates, you're fine. As long as you also avoid the wraiths that are going for you. You only have to, it's like 4, maybe 5 times that it flashes, that she sends that, before she becomes vulnerable again. So, just pick a direction to just run around the outside of the arena until that's done, and you're probably fine, because the wraiths will gradually fall in behind you and not be able to keep up.
Alright.
But if you have, definitely that buff, and your invocation blessing would probably be a good idea as well.
I've done that.
Oh, okay. Yep, get to the outside, stay outside of the arena, not the middle. There you go. No, outside of, oh my goodness.
But the wraiths are right behind me.
Yes, stay to the outside of the arena. As long as you're stay to the outside of the arena, you're fine. You keep going to the center, which means they can catch up, because there's Those things move radially. Okay. Now, from my perspective, you just completed that. You're now attacking her again. Just so you know how much lag there is.
Yeah. I see how the attack goes now.
Yeah, as long as you keep going the same direction and stay away from them. Which you don't appear to do very well, but... Oop. I'm muting.
You shall not defeat me, mortal!
Yay!
We stand against the dark.
Postal. Different postal area. Telling me to go here. Right.
I defend the weak.
Okay, so that's what all these people are inside here now. Ah. Fix.
There are things to be done. Rick's tell adventures about astral diamonds.
Return to Sergeant Knox, who is also inside.
Protector's Enclave. Valindra is different. I wish there was... Good news. Your many efforts on behalf of the city of Neverwinter have not gone unnoticed by the Lord Protector. Hogma knows I've sung your praises to him often enough. Lord Neverember wishes to thank you personally. He has granted you an audience and wishes to speak with you in the Hall of Justice at your first convenience. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
We stand against the
Signal
dark.
from afar. I think that was part of not Maybe? And, that was awful. Okay, now we just got to the Mount Merchant. It's a Zen merchant. What is the Mount Merchant not? Oh, he must still be. No. Mount Merchant is not outside in here where the mounts are. Okay. Just about, yeah.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Need a horse? Armored.
Good man, that sort.
Complete combat training in the training room. Done this. I must have done this with another character.
Welcome to your own. You look like the type to get out of the way of an incoming strike, rather than risk a lethal blow. Dodging is your specialty, I bet. If a foe can't hit you, you find work. You gain combat advantage when you have successfully flanked your foe. You achieve this by putting your foe in between you and an ally. You can manage this. You'll both. Well done. Nice.
Help to actually look and see what it's telling
This
me to do.
adventuring thing really.
I see you've made a little progress.
Oh, well done indeed. That's about all I can teach you for now.
Kind of curious what your item level's gotten to lately.
These foes aren't worthy of our
Find out in a moment.
Protector's Enclave.
Ha! I'm sure you're ready for work, and believe me, there is plenty to go around. In fact, I have a task of particular
Item level is
importance in mind.
29. 361.
Yeah, let's try again on the... Oh. Oh, I can't go to the instance you're in because apparently it's full. And you still won't accept invites, so there's still something screwed up.
Greetings.
Huh.
By refining and upgrading an enchantment. Ah, yes.
Let's
I have
see,
been waiting
options.
for you. I have learned the location of a cache.
I wonder if it's
of
because you're
valuable
streaming.
artifacts hidden long ago.
And they've just bugged something.
According to my sources, they were hidden deep within the Forgotten Vault. Recovering these artifacts will be no trivial matter. Their former owner was an accomplished wizard who was no friend of Neverwinter, and he is certain to have prepared a secure resting place for... Let me...
Into the Forgotten Vault. That's probably actually going to be like a little battle or something in it.
Is that?
Entering the Forgotten Vault.
Yeah, it's a succession of battles. It's reasonably quick.
Yeah, but it's 5:02 and
yeah.
I gotta go get ready to have dinner, or I'm not sure if we're gonna have a drink on the porch and then dinner or what, but it's Lily time. Saturday afternoons now are Lily time. Yeah, because I work my work schedule, because I told you guys I was working at the adult outlet, right? Yeah, we talked about that with the other games. Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday are the days that I work from noon to 8. So I used to do the Soriath game on Sundays, and can't do that, so it's been moved to Saturdays.
Right.
So Monday, Thursday, and Saturdays are my days off. I'm still streaming Wednesday morning and Friday morning, and Saturday afternoons. So, but for the next couple of months, I probably will be ending early, so I will have about 2 hours to hop on here and play with you.
Okay.
Play along with you.
Yeah. Well, just
I'll ping you.
Ping me on Discord when that happens, and assuming we can figure out what's going on with inviting you to party, and we can sort that.
But you are not available during the mornings at all, correct?
No, I work.
Well, yeah. Yes. That's what I figured.
No, my work hours are pretty standard from that perspective.
Okie dokie then. Let me get out of here.
But if you happen to be in the mood to be on for like half an hour on Sunday after work, let me know. Again, just ping me on Discord.
That might be a possibility, depending on what's going on. But usually I get home about 9 o'clock, and she wants to have a bite to eat and watch TV. So
Understood.
We will see.
Hey, what time do you head out there for noon, right? You said?
Yeah, the job. I'm usually at the store. I open up at 11:45 or so I can get everything set up, because I open and close those 4 days a week, and it should just be me. So, but yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, I was just trying to figure out whether morning would work, but probably wouldn't from your perspective. Might for mine, but
Alrighty then.
all right.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Take care.
Alright, it is that time now for me to end my stream, because it is 5 o'clock on the Saturday. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out here. Inferns, thanks for hopping in and saying hi. So yeah, I was just explaining, if you were paying attention there the last minute or two, Wednesday mornings from 9 to 11 now, and Friday mornings from 9 to 11 I'll be playing usually The Division, but you know what, I might actually hop back into some Neverwinter again. We will see. Try maybe make each day one of them. I don't know. So yeah, disregard my schedule on any of my channels there that you guys are watching me on, because they are technically incorrect with the exception of the Wednesday and the Friday. So click on my channel, give a follow. That'd be great. It'd be awesome if you did that. Be cool. If you have already, kudos. If you haven't, please do. And check out the 4 Discord servers and my social media that there are links to on just about every page that I'm on, every site that I'm on. Incent Discord, the International House of Gaming Network Discord, the Bent's Hall of Fun Discord, and the Soriath Discord, and my Instagram and my Twitter. Alrighty then. Well, with that, I gotta say goodbye. So, peace.